Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel. We are, I think we just made it through the Lunaria Nature Park. And we're about to head on into Celdic. And before we do, I thought it would be fun to, since we're looking for our classmates, I thought it'd be fun to predict which classmates we'll find where. And if I wrote it, I already told Brian, but I think my prediction for Celdic was Elliot, Machias, and Eustace. So, let's see how wrong I am. Onward to glory! Oh, well, the flags are new. I don't remember the gate being wooden. I thought it was just a barred gate, but... Of course, we do have a bit of a highway to walk across, a couple of farmsteads and things. Whew! Glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside of the park from what I can tell. Although something still feels ellipsis off. It feels like something is starting to happen here in Erebonia, ellipsis. As to what? You got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good, ellipsis. Let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. Oh, I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? Let's see why we shouldn't. Just make sure you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you to the way. Show me the way. Yeah, I don't... Is this new? I don't recall the wooden wall here. Thought it was all just a gate. Well, I mean, it may be new. We've got this cart with a couple forks and some logs and stuff, so yeah, maybe it is new. They reinforced the park. Oh, cool. Now, let's see. One of the farmsteads had like one of the typical anime cousin has the hots for the farmhand type of thing going on. Something like that. It's been a while since we've been to Celdic, so... That's fun. As you approach, if you have your weapon out as you approach the farmstead, Reen automatically puts it away.
Ready to go.
Oops, wrong one. Yeah.
My turn.
Fun touch. No need to knock. We'll just walk right on in there. That's fine. You know, here's an aesthetic choice that we've seen in a bunch of these games, is just tacking a rug or an Afghan or something to the wall. This is my accent wall. Why do you guys keep doing that? It's so weird. I know we saw that over in Crossbell. I don't remember if we saw that in Liberal or not, but I know we've seen that in Crossbell. Oh, well. It's like, we moved in 6 years ago and we still haven't unpacked everything. Robin and Paul. Hey there! Who might you two be? Don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Hey, Lou. Anything we can help you with? Ellipsis, actually, you actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Ellipsis, actually, Ellipsis. Yeah, we're traveling merchants, you see? We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. Maybe if you give them a long-labored sigh, they'll be like, oh, you're that student from Thor's! That was here several months ago. That's why we'd appreciate it if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, Ellipsis, he really is resourceful. Thank you. Reen inquired about the state of things in Celdic over the past month. Well, to be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Pardon me. Granted, Celdic itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see Ellipsis. How about your farm, then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front? No, not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions, too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately, too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but Ellipsis, have you seen any, I don't know, people my age look like they might be students of Thor's military academy? You haven't seen... I can't... Subtle, I'm taking a prediction for that. You haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? Oh, no real reason. Just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Tovel, please educate Reen on the art of subtlety. Should make our lives a bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're going to be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. Let's just have a chat in the middle of their living room. I'm sure they won't hear us. It was probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check out Celdic for now. I don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway. Why are these guys whispering to their cat in our living room? My sister's working over at Celdic, so I'm pretty worried about her. And she doesn't have the time to come home since her workplace is so busy. She's the only one who can do the chores, too, so this place is a total mess. Ellipsis. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I want her to come back just so she can do all the chores for us. Celdic's been on edge ever since this war broke out, so Ellipsis, hopefully she's doing well enough despite that. I heard the provincial army started requisitioning goods down south. Down south. When it's sleepy time down south. That's what I was thinking of. Chances are they'll start doing the same up here soon enough, too, Ellipsis. Oh well, no point in worrying too much about that now. It'd be great if this war just ended already. Or never started, right? Up top. Can't deny this whole situation's got me down, but there's no point in dwelling on it. You guys should watch your backs. You never know what'll happen these days. You know, one of my predictions was at some point in this game series we're going to get real mirrors. I think we should add one to that. At some point in this game series we're going to get actual windows. Well, actually, no, that doesn't work, because we did have actual windows in Thor's military academy. In the actual school building, you could actually see out the windows and into the surrounding area. So we've already had that, so that doesn't work as a prediction. Fishy? Fishy? No fishy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the birds. You had the mosquito-looking things. There's also, I think, like wolf-like creatures around here somewhere. Hello.
Bring it on.
I think there's also
Let's
a.
move.
I forget what the creature was, but the entry for it was called like Zwarder or something. And Reen was writing his book. He's like, "Yeah, it's called Zwarder. I'm not getting over that name. So weird." No, Reen, we're off to a good start today. Thank you.
Activate. Too slow. Here you go.
Evil crow, an unpleasant bird with a distinctive large beak, has a ferocious appetite, swallowing small creatures whole.
Here I go.
There we go, we got one.
I'm up. Sure thing. Try this. Fire! Let's move.
Did you seriously just miss one? Is that what happened there?
There! My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, nearly killed by evil crows. Not off to the greatest start. Isn't there a chest on the other side of this? Ah, I remember you.
Right, let's get started.
Oh, hey, it's a
Ready to go.
Martian. Oh no. Acerbic Tomartian, living acerbic tomato born from a sudden mutation. Its juices are bitter enough to make you go insane. Well, that's funny, because I think it just hit me with confusion, so... Yeah.
There! Sure thing.
Ah, dear me. Oh, and on a critical, lovely.
I'm up. Disactivate.
Chaos, hello.
Thanks. My turn. Disactivate. I'm sorry, everyone. Sure thing. Disactivate. Here you go. Well, that's that.
Well, gotta use material out of it, so hey. Well. Eh.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
White glasses. Blind. Okay. They glow and let you see in the dark. Okay, still need to scan the King Dragonfly. Ellipsis! It'd only take a few hours on foot from here, Ellipsis. You wondering how things are going in Trista? Yeah, if it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Celdic's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still, it's obvious that it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they've got less on their mind to weigh them down. Sure you don't mind? All I want is to get a rough idea how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with, Ellipsis. Detour. Oh yeah, the snails. I forgot about those. East Trista and the market town. I guess we'll go around this way first.
Let's get him! My turn! Sit! Ready to go! Try this! Fire! My turn! I'm up!
Oh, because I forgot to link, that's why. It's like, hey, how come he didn't... Oh, yeah.
You're off balance! Got you! Let's move! Sure thing! You're off balance! Got you! My turn!
Yeah, we can overdrive.
Sure thing! Here you go!
Alright, Death Cargo, that's right. Land-dwelling mollusk monster with a hard shell steals life from its prey, then finishes it with water arts. Chaos says, whenever I get around to playing these games, I always hear Ellipsis and Andrew's voice in my head.
Here I go. Ha! Sure thing. They're off balance. Got you. Down you go. You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Ah, there's a king dragonfly.
Right, let's get started. I'm up. Here you go.
Large dragonfly monster. It flies around near fields, expels venomous liquids from an organ in its body.
Here I go.
Disgusting.
Too slow. Sure thing. My turn.
Oh, fudge.
Too slow. Too slow. Now! Now's our chance! Understood. You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
That'll probably yell at me. Weren't we going to check up on things over in Trista before going to Celdic? Oh, duh. Trista's the other way. Let's go then. If we must, ellipsis.
Right, let's get started.
I should have tried to lure
Let's
him
move.
over for a chain battle.
All right, let's do this. Understood. Ready to go.
Eh.
There. They're off balance. Got you. I'm up.
Thanks!
Let's move.
Zeronautic says, I really enjoyed anime on movie mandates, and I hope there are more anime films to come. I'm glad you did. I was feeling really clever about that title until I realized I was not the first person to think. Crunchyroll's been doing that anime for years, apparently. I mean, it is kind of obvious, so... I was really proud when I thought it up. It's like, oh, that's clever. But yeah, well, we did Pompoko for Nutty November, because there's a lot of nuts in that one. Does this work?
Ready to go.
No, it doesn't.
Right,
Okay, they
let's
fixed
get
that.
started.
I think someone
There we
mentioned
go.
that they fixed that. If you're wondering, in the last game, there's a little bug where if you switch characters, the monster de-aggros and just wanders off, which makes it really easy to get him from behind.
Now! Gotcha! I'm up!
Let's see, next month is, on Movie Mandates is,
Now!
originated on stage. So, films that got their starts on, in the theater. And, July is time travel movies.
Let's move.
And then we're doing something interesting for August and September. We're doing double feature month where we mandate 2 movies
Ain't over yet.
that are paired in some way. So like a movie and its sequel, or 2 films from the same director, or 2 films that make for, you know, a good thematic pairing for some reason. Should be interesting.
Disactivate.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Let's move.
Ready to go.
Let's move.
Phew. Well, that's that.
Interestingly, my sister and I hit some pretty dramatically heavy anime movies for movie mandates. There were not really any, like, no mecha, no, you know, tentacle monsters.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Ready to go.
We got you, right?
Now.
Got you. Let's move.
Caleb's watching a friend play for top 8 in a big card game tournament today. Oh, interesting. What game?
Sit. Ready to go. Disactivate.
Let's move. Huh. Okay, it's safe for now.
Brian, boo, I was looking forward to you and your sister talking about La Blue Girl, yeah. I mean, I was thinking about mandating Urutsuki Doji, but, you know.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
My turn.
Shield 2. Still doing what I think it does, right? Magic Evasion. Huh. Is that a new stat? $50 arts defense and 15% magic evasion. Huh. Interesting. There you are.
Right. Let's
Puppies.
get started.
Here I go. There. Ha!
Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
Ready to go.
Should be able to tank this, I think. Fanged wolf monster that moves in packs, attacks prey with its powerful fangs. Tanked it,
I'm up.
yeah. Oh, shit. Well, that...
I won't give up. Okay, it's safe for now.
Free heal, alright. Like I knew what I was doing and planned it
Great.
all along. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's see.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Sure thing. They're off balance. All right, let's get them.
Understood. Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
See, Brian got Apollo a new chair from IKEA. Though he was getting it for himself, but apparently he was wrong. Thought that chair was for me. Nope. Isn't there a fishing spot? I know there's one somewhere. Yes, I know that there's a fishing spot somewhere. True statement. Is that a palm? I think that's a palm. Gracious, look at this damn place.
Bring it on. Here I go.
Pretty sure we saw these on the road to Armorica Village over in Crossbow. Jesus, screen!
Ready to go. This activate.
Somewhere Joshua sneezes. Deadly Dandelion. Plant monster that flies through the air, explodes upon death to aid its allies. Brian says, worst thing Falcom ever did was turning shining palms into microtransactions. Oh, I hope that's a joke. I mean, I do know, I'll show it off in a sec if I remember.
I'm up. Ready to go.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is Tobal not earning any, Master Quartz points? He may not be long for our party. Oh, got a Starberry. Yeah, so I don't know where I got all this crap from, but, let's see. Is there a palm stuff in here? No, it doesn't seem to be. In Cold Steel 1, I had Shining Palm Bait, which I guess was a something that either came free with, you know, your first purchase of the game, like the rest of this crap. Which is just stuff you throw down and will spawn a shiny palm somewhere in the area that you're in. So I guess they sell that separately. That is kind of crap. Brian says, sadly not. The edition you bought bundles all DLC into it, which is why you get them for free. Okay. Look over there! Oh.
Bring it on! My turn!
Yeah, there's a palm.
There! Ha!
Missed
Sure
the
thing.
palm.
Disactivate.
Blade Pincher. Arthropoid monster with a pair of sharp pinchers and a hard shell. Loathed by people for munching on crops.
Too slow!
Sure thing. Here you go.
Palm. Dastardly fluff. Dastardly. Steals EP and CP from those who dare touch it.
Here I go! Disactivate! Huh.
Sure thing. You're off balance.
Got you!
There.
Let's move! Huh. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I think Toval's wing Master Quartz is capped. That leads me to believe that he's not going to be in our party for that long. Alright, where the hell am I standing? Okay, there's the door.
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing.
Bring it on!
Let's
My
bring
turn.
it on.
I'm up. You're off balance.
Got you! My turn!
Sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks! My turn!
Oh, Jazzy says, Master Quartz soft cap by level of enemy mobs, just like levels. Okay, so, once Reen hits to level 2, he's going to be essentially capped for a while, too. Okay. That's fine.
Ready to go. You're off balance.
Got you!
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks. That was all you.
Woo! Nailed it! Honey syrup. Num num num. Whoop, wrong button. That is still not the sprint button. It's the sprint button in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but it is not the sprint button in this game.
Let's get him. Sure thing.
My turn.
And,
Second form. Damn! Now!
Gotcha.
You're done!
Here you go.
Jellyshrew, massively swollen fungus, paralyzes organisms that approach it and slowly feeds on their nutrients.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
I'm up.
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Bring it on.
I'm up.
Let's move.
Ready to go. Activate. Sorry, that's it for you.
EP charge 1, alright. I'll turn my nose up at that. Treasure.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's in. Let's get him.
What's inside the treasure chest?
Let's move.
Treasure.
Sure thing. Now.
Got you.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, that was all you.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Is that a fishing spot?
Ha!
Oh, no. Earth Lance. Summons lances of earth from below the ground. Yep. Let's see.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Indeed you do.
Not bad.
U material, alright. Let's see if Rena's learned what this is. What even is this?
Not what I had in mind.
Okay, well that's a different. Usually, In the previous game, whenever he pulled out a salamander, he's like, what even is this? So I guess he's at least familiar with this now, so good on you, Reen. Oh, hey, we're Silver Angler. I didn't know we could rank up without talking to... well, I guess it would be Annabelle instead of Kenny, but... Huh, how about that? I mean, it makes sense. We may not be going back to Ymir for a while. And unless Annabelle wants to follow us around.
Not bad.
Fish. Small fish, known for its sharp, sword-like tail fin. It's very aggressive by nature and will try to repel even the largest intruders from its territory. Popular in aquariums due to its beautiful color. There's a salamander. Whoop. Medium-sized amphibian that loves to live in stagnant water. Some food connoisseurs praise its taste, but it hasn't caught on with the general population because of its scarcity and unpleasant appearance. That water ain't stagnant. That is a flowing stream, man. Well, I mean, it says it likes stagnant water, not it only exists in stagnant water. So. All right.
Sit! Let's wrap this up. Here I go. Sit!
Sure thing.
Now! All right, let's get him! Understood!
I think that's just
Here
a
I go!
generic hi-ya kind of a thing that Reen has there, but it almost sounds like he's yelling, "Sit!"
Ready to go.
Now! Got you!
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Pom, 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 pom.
Right, let's get started. Sure thing.
Let's move! Marcus, activate! Yeah!
Ready to go.
Here I go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, so yeah, Kaval is actually earning experience points, but very, very, very little. So he has almost an entire bar empty for how much more experience he needs, which is 15,679. He just earned 3 experience towards that, so that's why we're not seeing any movement. High drop. Do we have one of those yet? We have. Curia and Curia. Oh, hey, looks like Provincial Army peoples. I can't believe what I'm seeing, Ellipsis! Bah! Looks like they've set up a checkpoint. I'm looking at the shadow cast across the back of Toval's coat, and I genuinely appreciate the effort. It's not quite working, but it's the thought that counts. Oh, we've got some soldats here. Valimar, I choose you! And peace tanks! All those armored cars, Ellipsis. And they've even got a few soldats on watch, too. Divine Blade of Finality. Hello, it says, I left for a month. How are we on 2 already? Because I'm slow. But not that slow, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but we this is only our 3rd stream of part 2, so... So if you've been gone for a month, you should have seen, like, the last stream of Cold Steel 1. Man, I can't believe they've got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Trist is being really heavily guarded. This route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Ellipsis. Well, there's no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, this was a waste of time. I guess we should listen to our cat. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. The task at hand? Yes, the task at hand! Seriously, thanks. Hey, no need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Micht. Oh, didn't realize you guys were that close. Wasn't that established at the end of the last game, though? I mean, I guess at least we know that they are in conversational terms, but yeah. Selene was always around him when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. Well, we're not going to achieve much hanging around here, and we'd best get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, we're not too far from Celdic, rather. Caleb says, I appreciate the framing here, putting Selene up on the post. Yeah, there's some, I mentioned some things like this in my Cold Steel video that I did a couple weeks ago. It's little things like that that really help the presentation as they get to grips with the new 3D presentation. The route to Trist is really well guarded. Better stay away for now. Let's turn back. Alrighty. Let's see. Fish. Oh, fish is marked on the map now. That's nice. Yeah, I mentioned this in the last time we were here, but how the hell do you get over there? how do you get to this house or this barn? Like, there doesn't seem to be a gate anywhere.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Sure thing.
We're getting our asses kicked by snails.
Ready to go. Here you go.
Thanks. My turn. There. Ha!
Sure thing.
I'm gonna try that again. There we go.
Now.
Got you. Here I go. Sit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Bring it on. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Missed all three of them, okay. We're gonna die to mosquitoes.
I'm not done yet.
Sure thing.
Thanks. Yeah.
Guess I pushed my luck.
And AoE craft missed all three of them.
Right, let's get started.
Malaria cannot be
My
solved
turn.
by Curia bombs. Well,
Second form. Damn.
I'm up. Here you go.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
let's try that again.
Try this. Fire!
Okay,
Here I go.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. we'll, we'll accept that.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, god damn it!
I'm sorry.
Sure thing. Phew. Well, that's that.
Wrong way. Yeah, see, there's no gate. There's the I guess you're just supposed to hop the fence. Been wondering about this since the last game. Maybe there's, like, you know, zombies trapped in the barn or something, and so they just isolated the whole area. It's like, oh, you're not supposed to go over there. That's what keeps the undead away from Celdic. How are we doing on this stuff here? Okay, got everything we've come across at least. Ah, Celdic. It's been a while. Is that drunk guy still sitting out in the street? Wasn't the inn called the Weathercock or something like that? Yes, yes it was. No, we've got peace tanks in town now. Don't remember if it was parked there last time. It's been a while since the last time I was in Celdic. Those Becky's family's here, too. Those farmers said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. That's probably evidence of how much this war is going in the Alliance's favor. So they've let that get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but you're probably high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it's all over. Understood. Okay, let's get to work. Alright, well, the one guy's not, the guy who's fired from, being a Lunaria park ranger is no longer sitting here, so that's nice. Is this Becky's family, or is this someone else? My sisters finally came back. Yeah, I think this is him. Yeah, it is. I shouldn't be happy about it, but I can't help it. I missed her lots when she was gone. Well, where is she? Oh, she may be in the back room there. I'm happy Becky's back home, but not happy she's all sad, though. That's why I want her to cheer up soon. Bread. Forget fan service. I'll take bread service. I can still hardly believe this is all happening. It should be enough that my sweet Becky's come home, but ellipsis. How can I stay relieved when I'm so worried about our future? The Noble Alliance says they'll lower our taxes if they win the war, but I'm not sure if I buy that. Who knows what the future has in store for us. Alright, let's see if maybe Becky's got like some of our homework. I saw you staring at me. You mind your P's and Q's and other letters of the alphabet, young man. Becky! How are you? How close do I have to stand here? Just keep inching closer. Really cannot be bothered with anything now, ellipsis. Especially with a grand market as dead as it is, ellipsis. Is that, ellipsis, a Thor's... You recognize Becky, Reen? Come on! Is that, ellipsis, a Thor's uniform? Huh? Pretty sure I know you face somewhere, ellipsis. Black hair, diligent attitude, ellipsis. Smells of cottage cheese. Yes, I know you. Reen? Is that you? Becky? Brad, Janet, Rocky! Dr. Scott! You know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Hold up, you're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about it! About Blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first, ellipsis. Green gave her a brief explanation of how he'd come to visit Celdic. And then I got kidnapped by a giant robot and was in a coma on the top of a snowy mountain peak for a month, nursed to health by a purple cat! Jazzy says a few pubs called the Weathercock here in the UK. Well, I was daft for thinking I'd understand any of that. So, basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7. That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was a student working at Cleiston Company, if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I've got no idea what happened to him after that. We Bam chose the worst time to act all cool ellipsis. Might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thor's or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got Hee-Haw. Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really? I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that they just let me do whatever. That's probably enough for them just... knowing they can keep an eye on you. I've got my eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. And they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try and lay low for now. Aye aye, that was the plan. Not like I've got the motivation to do anything with the grand markets. In this set, win the grand markets in this sad state. My doc keeps asking me to help with the store, but I honestly cannot be bothered. Hard to find the motivation when the grand market's in the sad state. The sigh. Yeah, well, if the gallon that... It seems unlikely that Becky absconded from Thor's with one of Class 7, so I don't know that it would be one of our... but we'll see. Because I think I said, what did I say, Elliot, Machias, and Eustace? Is that what I said? Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure this was not parked here before. Our guardhouse is off limits to civilians. Turn back, or else. Or I will shove peace so far up your arse. You there, with the black hair. Where have I seen you before, Ellipsis? Oh crap, Ellipsis. Ellipsis must be imagining things. Either way, beat it. Our guardhouse is no place for commoners. Patooey! Don't forget that we're the ones keeping Celdic from getting pulled into this war. Being on duty here is such a bore, Ellipsis. Knowing that we're so close to victory doesn't make things easier either. I wish they'd just finish off the Imperial Army and bring this war to an end already. You know, usually cow catchers or some such devices on the bumper of vehicles are meant to move things out of the way, not friggin' impale them. You don't want the cow or people to get stuck on the front end of your peace tank. That's probably not a good look. We come in peace! It's got 4 people impaled on the front. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't jealous of the lucky bastards making a name for themselves at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Ellipsis. Why won't they let me pilot one of the Solits too? Splendid, simply splendid. It won't be long now until the remainder of the Imperial Army in Croisen is wiped out. Let's exterminate them swiftly and restore our Empire's dignity. Yes, dignity can only be restored once we've murdered a certain amount of people. Shame we can't use the train. Trist'd be just a quick journey away, Ellipsis. And we could play some Blade. Well, not much we can do about it. We'd best get back to searching. This is what happens to people who don't let us come in peace? Let's see. I love, says Jazzy, how certain Japanese dialects are localized into either U.S. Southern or Scottish accent. Yeah. I guess it's because they're just so recognizable as regional accent. Veggies and seasonings really are far too expensive these days. This is all because of the Noble Alliance, Patui. I don't want them to hear me saying it, but I really, really hate them. Soldiers here are nothing but trash, causing problems wherever they go. Aren't any good-looking ones, even. I wish they'd just leave already. Let's see if the mayor's in. Okay. No, who's this? That's Lizzie. Perm. Accent wall. More of a loft than an upstairs. Interesting choice. Kitsune, hello. If you're looking for Otto, I'm afraid he isn't here at the moment. Yeah, I think he was wearing like a black top hat or something like that. He's left to make an appeal to the provincial army about the tax increase and railway restrictions. We may be at war, but they can't expect us to put up with everything. We're managing to get by thanks to York and Lenz's assistance. The Celdic's very nature means that the town will be in danger if this keeps up, Ellipsis. Much as it pains me to do this, I've made up my mind. I'm closing up shop and heading back home. Doing business isn't exactly easy these days, and there's my family to worry about, Ellipsis. Maybe I can come back once this war's over and done with. Look forward to seeing you all again if that day comes. Wish you well, York. Please give the market manager my regards when he gets back. Much as I'd like to stop you, you seem like you've made up your mind. Sorry for bringing this up out of the blue. Don't even worry about it. The Grand Market's always values a merchant's freedom. Well, we'll take care of the rest for you. Wish you well. Thank you for everything. Things may seem tough, but don't forget that the Grand Market survived through the turmoil of the Middle Ages, too. No need to worry about us. We'll pull through somehow. Crazy how York's a good friend of the market manager's. Even crazier how he's one of Celdic's legendary merchants. That's why he's here helping out while the market manager's busy handling other issues. Kinda hard to believe that this is the same pervy drunkard that spent the entire day at the Weathercock. It's like a completely different person now. Come a long way these past few years, Lizzie, especially up top. Keep that up and I'll tell the market manager. Okay, maybe not. I've been helping the market manager thanks to York. I've been helping the market manager thanks to York putting in a good word for me. Pretty difficult to be honest, but I want to do as much as I can for his sake. Oh, goodness. Our taxes have been bumped up thanks to this war. We thought it was bad before, but man, ellipsis. Doesn't help knowing that they're using our money to fund the war either. Yeah, it really kills your motivation to get anything done. Pretty much all of us are just begrudgingly dealing with this. Not that we can voice our complaints with the provincial army hovering around us like a bad smell. Wait, didn't this little girl have a cat? Where's the cat? There's the cat. Lulu, that's right. Meow. Hi, Lulu. Oh, Ellipsis? You wouldn't happen to be one of those students who sorted things out at the park earlier this year, would you? That's right, Ellipsis. Wait, is that you, Johnson? Someone you know? Yeah, we first met during our field study here back in April. Looks like you've kicked the drinking habit. Is it safe to assume that you got your job back? Aha! Oh man, I'm embarrassed you had to see me like that. You're right, though. The market manager put in a good word for me, and before I knew it, I was park ranger again. Of course, that hardly matters right now when the park's closed due to this war. All I can really do at the moment is repair the front entrance. Well, that's a shame, Ellipsis. Hate to say it, but that works out in our favor. No risk of anyone coming across Valimar if it's closed. In the meantime, anyway, I doubt we'll be able to leave him there for too long before someone notices. I'm gathering materials for my repairs to the park entrance, so I'll be here in Celdic for a while. If you ever need anything, let me know. Thanks, we'll let you know if anything comes up then. I owe you guys for everything you did for me. I'd never have gotten rehired if not for you, and this job means the world to me. Of course, I'm not exactly getting much work done right now with it being closed and all. Ellipsis. The park itself's been rather strange, too. The monsters within have become far more aggressive, for one. Who knows when we'll be back to business at this rate. Monsters are ferocious enough that I hesitate to set foot in there. Good gracious. Alright, who was the waitress in here who... Was it Louise or something? Yeah, it was Louise! Did we still have the picture of the door? Yes, we do. Still have the picture of the door. Yep, and I'm already in Louise's way. It's that damn door again. Hey, it's Anton. Where's Ricky? Is that him standing outside? No, that's not him. Downstairs? Nope. Yeah. Who would have guessed that getting my hands on a train ticket would be this difficult? I only came here to conduct some quick business, and now I'm stuck waiting here for the inspection process to finish. Ellipsis. Where did the days when traveling here from Heimdall took less than an hour go? Trains coming and going to Heimdall are subject to thorough inspections. Wasn't expecting this to be much of an issue, though. Not going to be able to conduct an efficient business like this. How you doing, buddy? My friend Ricky was on his way to Heimdall right before the war broke out. No one spotted him ever since. Ellipsis. Ricky, where are you? I went through a heck of a time trying to get to Heimdall, but I couldn't find any sign of him there either. Don't worry, Ricky. I'll find you no matter what it takes. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy watching this little side story develop. Oh, if it isn't Toval. Wait, Ellipsis, you're one of those people from Class 7, aren't you? What a surprise. Hey there, Louise. You're looking as chipper as always. Kind of worried about this place, but everything seems to be fine. Things were crazy when the war first broke out, actually. The train stopped all of a sudden. People couldn't get home. So we had to pack them all in here so they'd have somewhere to sleep. We even had people sleeping out in the hallways. But, yeah, the situation has definitely improved since then. No, I guess that doesn't change the fact that we're super busy right now. Ha ha ha. Times must be pretty tough for all the merchants, but I'm sure everything will work out soon enough. Times like these are when you need to rely on positive thinking. Oh, it's Heinz. Wait, is this Marco? Oh yeah, these were the two that were arguing over the front stall, I think. Right then, 11 Mir it is. Let me remind you that I am taking a fairly large hit from this. You're sure you'll be able to get 200, right? You bet. I ain't a man who goes back on his word. I've been working together with Marco for a little while now. His prices are rather, lips is harsh, but he's able to get his hands on supplies in bulk. That's a hard thing to do these days. We've had our fair share of disputes, but things are working out between us now, I'd say. Man. Times are tough, so I've started selling more than just processed goods. It took me forever to get a store of my own, so you can bet I ain't giving up on it anytime soon. Brian says, been a better part of a year, but the NPCs are just that memorable. Huh? Seems like the provincial army's requisitioning goods from pretty much everyone, Ellipsis. They even make us farmers hand over a portion of our harvest. They don't give a hoot about the time we spent growing them either, Ellipsis. Life will be hell if you even think about going against the soldiers, Ellipsis. Drinking's the only way to ease my woes these days. Margot, that's her. Legasp! You can't have pets in here, unless you're going to claim that's an emotional support cat. I think all cats are emotional support cats, so... dogs, too. It's like... no. Fido here is not emotionally supportive at all. Wait a minute, Ellipsis. Aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here? With Tobal, no less. Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margot, you're looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request. Yeah, been a while. Oh, well, they're giving her some bespoke animations. That's nice. Toval aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? Provincial army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. I doubt they'll notice us as long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so, Ellipsis. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? Yeah, we're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Jazzy says, Bracer Guild is full of alcoholics. No wonder inn staff across the country recognize them on sight. Rien explained why he and Tobal came to Celdic. Oh, we're on the other side of the bar. Okay. So you're searching for your classmates' Ellipsis. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Ellipsis. Sorry, I can't say that I do. We barely get anyone new coming in We barely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the train restrictions. And I would only be able to recognize the students who came with you last time. That's true, Ellipsis. Now, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things were pretty tense here, but Ellipsis... I'm pretty sure... Let's see, who was with us? I think it was, I don't remember. Elliot, Laura... By the way, we heard that things were pretty tense here, but Ellipsis seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Yeah, well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Over by Guerrilla Fortress? Yeah, it seems like the Imperial Army's holding their line of defense over there. Solid one at that, too. They say the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. I can see, it's their tail. Celine's tail is occasionally waving into the left side of the frame there. The Twin Dragon's Bridge is over that way, too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Celdic will get caught up in it. That's an unfortunate possibility, Ellipsis. Market Manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst, Ellipsis. But the Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margot. Be sure to watch your back, alright? Yeah, same to you two. Be careful out there. Thanks for letting me know you're okay. I haven't been able to get a hold of Sarah yet, though. Can't help but worry. She's one of my biggest customers. Hey, this is Sarah we're talking about. I'm sure she's fine, Ellipsis. Here's hoping, at least. Yeah, just try not to stand out too much. You hear? Last thing we want is something happening to you. We'll be careful. Thanks for your concern. We're getting by, so don't worry about us. Louise is doing a good job of brightening the mood for everyone. As long as people aren't standing in her way. Really is one impressive gal. Now, if only this war would end already, Ellipsis. Tomato stew. Appetizing stew, distinguished by its sour taste. Hot milk tea, relaxing drink made with fresh milk. Nummy nummy. How are we doing? Everyone's yammering on about this war impacting their sales and whatnot, whining about how they're gonna quit, Ellipsis. But then there's us, the little blacksmith shop out in the sticks. We never had many customers even during the best of times. That's why we're staying right here. Market Manager's working as hard as he can, and we're gonna do the same. You need something made, just give us a shout. We'll give you nothing but the best. Alright, so we may be able to determine which students we'll find here by which weapons are available. Let's see how this is handled. Okay, it's just our weapons for now. All right, they might be hiding the weapons for any of the other members that we may run across here. So, or we should, because Valimar told us there were 3 here. Tiberius says, one of these days I'll actually make a YouTube account so I can comment without 2 separate tabs open with Twitch still not working. Hey, yeah, Twitch has been working okay for the last month, and today it just, is it still not streaming? Let's see. Yep, still just, this week it decided, nope, not gonna do it anymore. Prediction for the 3 here? Yeah, it was Elliot, Machias, and Eustace. So I predicted Elliot, Machias, and Eustace for Celdic, Gaius, Elisa, and Fee for Nord, and Laura, Emma, and Milliam for Legram. My old man's one of the most old men you'll ever old-fashioned people you'll ever meet. I kid you not, he went after some soldiers who came in the other day because he didn't like their attitude. I wish he'd realize what sort of situation we're in right now, Ellipsis. Don't let the laid-back look fool you. My old man's as stubborn as the old-fashioned as they come. It's gonna get him in real trouble one of these days, Ellipsis. Take that, you big Dumbo. If you want to get your revenge, you'll have to catch me first. Get back here, Jake! That's one bug in my pocket too many. You're gonna pay. I'm gonna pull your hair out by the roots and stuff it in your eye sockets. Those two never change, Ellipsis. Life's hard for everyone these days, but they just don't care, Ellipsis. They really need to grow up soon. Don't know why, but life's hard for everyone these days. They need to stop fighting and do their part in helping out. What do you have to say, Lulu? That's right. Alright, let's see who's here. I think Becky said, whoever she came with was, in the church. We have so many people coming here to the church these days that none of us have much time to rest. Things have gotten a little better ever since an apprentice sister must be Rosine. Apprentice sister started helping us out, though. She works efficiently, and I've never heard her complain, no matter how much work we pile on her. Truly inspiring. I sent the apprentice sister out to the Grand Market to retrieve some goods for us. Oh, well, okay, she's not here, right? But now that I think of it, she's been gone for quite some time, Ellipsis. I wonder what happened. Could be keeping her. Uh-oh. Yeah. This church has become a gathering place for those who have lost their homes or simply fled from the horrors of war. To me, it's a sign that this civil war will only lead to more and more turmoil as it continues to rage. It pains me that I can do little more than provide comfort to those who the war has already affected. Perhaps this is a trial passed down to us by Ideos herself, Ellipsis. All I can do is support everyone to the best of my ability. If you ever find yourself in need, please do stop by. May Ideos be with you. I plan on heading to Brehard, but there's still no sign of the train. No point in standing around waiting, though, so I've come here to pray. Which is something I have to do just to make it today. It's not exactly easy to stay calm when there's a war going on after all, Ellipsis. Seeing all those soldiers around town is really making me nervous, Ellipsis. But, you know, then I get a look at the peace tanks and calm settles over me. Just how long can this keep up? Old lady... Yep, I remember you with the name I don't know how to pronounce. We're lucky that Celdic's surrounded by so many farms. Even the war can't take that big a toll on our fruit supplies. Best thing about fruit is that you can make juice out of it for whenever you're too busy to eat it. Here, give it a try. Oh, okay, thanks. Veggie juice. Wait, you said fruit! You lied to me, old lady mold box. I'm too old to follow all this talk of Noble Alliance, soldats, and whatnot, but it's plain to see that we've hit some very dark times. Who knows when things here will take another turn for the worse. If it hasn't quite sunk in yet that we're currently at war, Ellipsis, I just hope things don't take another turn for the worse. Alright. Fresh veggie juice. Oh, I don't have any herbs. Oh, I love fruit. The best thing about fruit is you can make juice with it. Here, have a recipe for fresh vegetable juice. Oh, that woman is pure evil. What kind of sadistic person would do that? Can we go outside? Oh, where do you think you're going? Sorry, let's get back to asking around town. I mean, I'd cut her some slack if it was like an acerbic tomato juice or something like that, because, you know, tomatoes are fruits and all, but... It's a map of Celdic. Uh-oh.
Sure thing.
Let's move.
Boy, what? Is that a sound effect glitch? Why did they change the sound effect for zooming in and out? Weird.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
I was gonna say, is it
Yeah.
though?
This ain't the market I know.
But do they still have fish just kind of laying out, rotting in the midday sun? Oh, what is this? Oh, well, that's probably Rosine right there. Yeah. I think this is where all the rotting fish used to be, and they finally cleaned it up. Well, after 6 people died, this should be Becky's dad. Ellipsis? Reen, you madman! What are you doing here? Good to see you again, Lyman. It's kind of a long story, but Ellipsis, he explained he was here to search for his classmates. Because an epic zoom deserves an epic sound effect. You know what? That tracks. That explains it, Ellipsis. Haha, canna deny that you almost gave me a heart attack. Ellipsis, afraid I canna help you, though. Becky's back home, but I haven't seen anyone for Class 7. Oh, right, Ellipsis. Well, still, thanks. No bother at all. The Grand Market's in a sad state, as ye can see, but we're doing what we can to get things back to normal. Feel free to come along if you need anything. Thank you. Thanks, man. We've got hee-haw customers and hefty taxes to deal with, so things are pretty rough. But times like these are when we need to think back to the basics of business. We business for the sake of others, basically. If there aren't any shops, then how are you supposed to get your food? That's how I'm dealing with it, even in times like this. Helping others is more important than making money right now. Okay. Wahaha! Though you'll have to let me off for bumping prices up a wee bit. Can't say I'm too impressed with Becky's attitude right now. You can't call yourself a real businessman if you let times like these get you down. Yeah. Someone will have to beat her like a bad monkey. Alright, let's see. I needed honey syrup, right? No, I had one. What didn't I have? Now we need a couple of these. What did I need? Okay. Chitinous shells and fresh herbs. Oop, not bad. You ain't selling any fresh herbs, mate. Where's the fresh herbs, Lyman? Once we got more coin, we're gonna have to stock up on some healthy liquor. Liquor is healthy. Healthy liquor is healthy anyway. Hello there. Can I interest you in some unique daily necessities? What's so unique about them, you ask? Well, it just so happens that these are all handcrafted goods by yours truly. I'm sorry, you handcrafted books and tackle boxes, and I think a candelabra, and I don't know, buckets of paint. Been a while since I did business, though. I've been focusing on thinking up new ideas instead. Ellipsis. Hard to balance the two. Granted, that's just further proof that you're looking at one big fantastic lineup. Now, if only I didn't have to deal with those drunk soldiers taking an interest in my wares. This spot's supposed to be the best in the market, too, but I think it's hurting me more than anything else, Ellipsis. I've got a pot you can use without any oil and a pen that's got an ear pick attached. I mean, I guess so you can write stuff and then pick your ears. Amazing, right? It'd be nice if they weren't so popular with the soldiers, though. My business is gonna go under at this rate. Really should consider switching spots, Ellipsis. Alright. Okay, capes. Oh, Gambler Jack 2, alright. Black Records 2. Shit, did I miss Black Records 1? A black book that seems to contain historical records, heavily damaged and written in an unfamiliar language. Did I miss something? Wait, it only costs 5 Mira? Huh. Oh well, let's grab Gambler Jack for the collection and Black Records. Yeah, at least they're not expensive. Oh, well, okay. Huh? I can't read a word of this book, Ellipsis. It must be really old. Well, I mean, he handcrafted it himself, I guess. It's not exactly in the best shape, either. Oh, that one? Yeah, judging by the way it's bound and the general look of it, I'm guessing it's an old history book. And we'll have to track down Professor Thomas and see if he's seen it. It's really Ellipsis strange, though. Don't even remember buying it. It was just Ellipsis there in my storage one day. Oh god, it's a haunted, cursed book like the Necronomicon or something. It's one of those goddamn cursed objects that just show up. And it doesn't seem valuable, so I just stuck it on display for dirt cheap. But hey, super happy you bought it. Is that so, Ellipsis? Should you really be telling your customers they're buying unwanted goods? Oh, well, it's fine after the sale's final. Ellipsis. Oh, I think Celine might know what the hell this thing is. Celine? Did I just buy the literary equivalent of, like, the monkey's paw or something? I know a thing or two about languages of yore as a familiar, but Ellipsis, the stuff in this book is completely illegible to me. I can't sense anything special coming from it either. What in the world is it? Huh, Ellipsis. Well, throwing it away seems like a waste of 5 Mira. So let's hold on to it for now. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from the cursed book of historical black records or something. What was it called? What did we do? Have we doomed ourselves? Let's see. Black Records 2. Black book that seems to contain historical records, heavily damaged and written. Yeah. Well, let's see if it's in our books here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we're doing this kind of a thing, kind of like the in Crossbell, the D there for the DG Colt's little thing we had to decode. You all know what I'm talking about. Alright, years after the something, the city of the... No, it's just something about corpses. That's it. Let's see, the city, together, lands, something about emperors, but... The text is bleeding off the edge of the book. This thing is haunted. Something about the Emperor, resolving, proved an ally, undaunted, something led to... Alright, so are we... Maybe this is like some account of a part of the War of Lions or something? Let's see, something powerful, fateful, something immense, something was shaken, oh, blood. Some noble became something or other, families, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, something rose from the... I don't like rose from the... capital that this day for... Okay. I'm sure this will be a thing. And this is the same book, right? Small, it was yeah, we read this last time. Alright. Does look like it might zoom further in and out than Cold Steel 1. Still pretty pitiful. Yeah, I noticed that. I think that is a little bit more of a zoom than we got last time. Still worthless, but, you know, it's alright. Jared says no. Oh, okay, didn't miss. They're presented out of order. Alright, you didn't miss one. These are the... Oh, these are the New Game Plus books that you only get during New Game Plus. Okay. And they're in weird orders. These books are the New Game Plus exclusive content. Brawl Strider is now rapidly approaching your location for buying an Evil Cursed book. Yeah. I need it. I need it. There we go. Mom asked me to take care of the shopping again. Ellipsis, should I get some vegetables while they're on sale, Ellipsis? Our taxes are even higher now, so I need to shop smart. That means no sweets, no matter what. Mom's clueless when it comes to shopping smartly, so it's up to me to make sure we save money. I'm gonna take this opportunity to become a shopping savant! Well, so, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of the empty stalls were the fish that was left out to No, the plushies! Oh! No plushies! This was the plushies! Ah, the plushies! Damn you, Provincial Army! Damn you, war! Oh, Ellipsis. Apologies to ignore this old man and his silly imagination. Things haven't been great here since the war broke out, what with the tax increases, lack of trains, and goods being seized, Ellipsis. Many of the merchants at the Grand Market just weren't able to cope with it, so they up and left, taking their rotting fish with them. I can't deny that I've considered doing the same myself, Ellipsis. Not exactly easy trying to procure ingredients for my medicine in this situation, to say the least. Even had to cut down the store's hours of operation as a result. Inconveniencing my customers pains me greatly, but unfortunately my hands are tied. Oh, you sold honey, right? Honey fact time! Be sure to take good care of your honey during the winter. Otherwise, the terrible phenomenon known as the cold will freeze it right up, and that's no good, no sir. Not to worry though, place your jar in a nice bowl of hot water and it'll be fixed up in a jiffy. Just make sure not to warm it up too much, or it'll lose all its flavor. You can count on me for all of your honey-related needs, whether it be a purchase or advice, I'm always here. That's why they call me the #1 honey handler in Erebonia. One calls her that. A supreme latte, finest in lattes with an aroma to match. And honey syrup. I'm managing to make ends meet despite everything. War is but a common sight when one has been around as long as I have, after all. I have plenty of experience dealing with hardship like this. Of course, that's hardly anything special. You young folk may not be aware of this, but a far more ferocious war took place in the past. The fact that Celdic remains unscathed from the flames of war alone is a miracle. I bet this guy's fun at parties. Step right up, we've got big sales on the finest of jewelry straight from Brayheart itself. Did you hear about the plans to cut taxes massively if the Noble Alliance wins this war? If that's true, then they have my full support. Ha! These taxes really aren't doing us any favors, and it sounds like the Imperial Army is on the brink of defeat, too, Ellipsis. So it's only natural to want the Noble Alliance to overwhelm them quickly and enjoy the diminished taxes as a result, right? Yes, the Noble Alliance raised the taxes, and they say if they win, they'll lower them again, so yeah. Kind of reminds me of all the video game publishers that, well, that's not just video game publishers, it's a lot of corporations that invent problems and then sell solutions to them. Makes me want to slap them. These taxes really aren't doing us any favors. Yeah. Alright. What you got? Silver chain, coral bracelet, marble bracelet, luminous glasses. Flamboyant! That's what I need, is a little flamboyance in my life. I want to talk to the lady behind the counter. I want to talk to the... Hi, Rosine. How you doing? Pick up! Come on, Ellipsis. We just want your company for a while. There's no need to resist, you pretty thing, you. We don't fight. Hitting on a nun. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and Ellipsis, I happen to be underage too, so, you know, Ellipsis. Ah, come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Just come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, and you'll be fine. If you really don't want to come with us, though, Ellipsis, we do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. But Ellipsis. Are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. I'm telling you, throw Celine at him. Goodness me! You wouldn't happen to be soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? Ellipsis? Oh, lucky me. Couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kinda hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping you'd put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me, Ellipsis? And why would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? You might even get your name out there for introducing me. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this'll help convince you. Toval slipped the soldier some mirror. Now, wait just a second, Ellipsis. It's fine, it's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So, what do you say, fellas? Good grief, Ellipsis. Well, we've got no reason to turn his hiccup gift down. Phil, was it? We'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. You could asphyxiate doing that for too long. That's what I like to hear. Things about asphyxiation. Wow, Ellipsis. Ta-da! Color me impressed. Tell me, though, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, managed to sort that out nice and discreetly, right? Yeah, bracers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Toal. I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. Ah, no problem. Anyway, you alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Breen? Ellipsis? Breen, what are you doing here? Rosine? Oh, another acquaintance of yours. Yeah, she's another first year like me. Glad to see her safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. we can't enter the church holding the black book. Whoops! Yeah, explain is creeping out of the dialogue box there. After they walked to the church, Reen took the time to explain how and why they were in Celdic. So, you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell that you've been through some rather trying times, Ellipsis. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough, too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one who told you how, too. That's correct, though we did end up splitting up from him along the way, Ellipsis. I've been taking shelter here ever since, all while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students, or maybe even the Academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame, Ellipsis, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the Provincial Army always that bad? Kind of messed up that they're getting flat-out hammered in the middle of the day. That's kind of the least of the issues I was taken with those gentlemen, but sure. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stall without paying, Ellipsis, or sexually assaulting minors. Kind of a, another thing you could add to the list, I think. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Ellipsis. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Celdic hasn't been swept up in any battles so far, so yeah. Well, be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. And make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. And if that doesn't work, stab them. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Why are you looking at my collarbone, Rosine? Eyes up here, honey. Come on. Up here. What horrible thoughts are going through your mind right now, sister? Thanks, that makes two of us. Oh, character notebook updated. Character. I guess it would be supporters? Oh, no, it's the, Becky and Rosine. Okay, so, daughter of a merchant from Celdic who feels dejected at its current state. And then Rosine, a polite, kind girl who wants to be a sister of the church in the future, helps out the chaplain Frista. Being harassed, to put it lightly. Toval's intervention was also special. What is the book called again? Black Records. Okay. I'm terribly sorry that I can't be of more help to you, Ellipsis. But despite that, I'm sure it was the goddess's will that we met today. I will keep praying that you'll be reunited with your classmates once more. Oh my, you were accosted by soldiers? I'm so sorry, Ellipsis. It's all because I sent you out in my stead, Ellipsis. Please, there's no need to blame yourself. I should be the one apologizing for causing you so much concern. same dialogue. I think we've asked almost all of the townsfolk at this point, and yet here we are with zip for clues. You sure they're really here? I kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. I mean, we've got the other side of town. There's that farmhouse with the chickens, with the lady cousin who's got the hots for the farmhand guy. Valimar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. Hey, maybe they're the undead folk that are trapped in that barn. That's isolated from the rest of the area. If they're not here in town, then Ellipsis. Yeah, they're either on the highway or somewhere else in the general region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there! You two seem like you've got time to kill. Boy. Okay, I was like, is this one of the kids from Trista? It's like, what, Rudy? Rudy? The one of the ones that's always it's got the hots for Rosine. I was like, did he follow her all the way here? It's just the same character model. This is Chris. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? Oh yeah. You're the newspaper sales kid. I remember you. Yes, please. The latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. Rain? And it comes at the low price of 100 mirror. Not bad, eh? Ellipsis. We've got a pushy one here, don't we? Sorry, kid, but we're kind of busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Imperial Chronicle issue 2. Hey, thanks. Bye. Yeah, he really wanted that sale. Don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. He did have a point, though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True that. Let's give it a read. Breaking! Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance's work to... Hang on. Yeah. There we are. The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. Interesting tone we're striking here. One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground on the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I'd heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have, but seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I'd heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armored divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia... We actually caught her name last time, right? Yeah. Nope, this one. General Aurelia. That's right. Got the rest of her name now. Lagoon. So, Rufus is the chief of... So, Cayenne is the supreme commander of the Noble Alliance. Rufus, chief of staff. Then we've got General Aurelia Laguin and Brigadier General Wallace. Let's see if we've got his name in here somewhere. Oh, Jesus, there we go. Right. Beloved General Aurelia Lagoon and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. Okay. are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. Yeah, man, this is feeling very propaganda-y, isn't it? We, however, do have a good cause to fight for. And because of that, the commanding officer continued, there is absolutely no chance we will be defeated. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Good lord. Former Governor Regnitz formally arrested. Oh no, Machias' dad. Governor Regnitz, the formally, I can read, honest. The former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnitz, has already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. What evidence? Trust us, we've got it. Don't need to see it. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Beware deception and demonstrations. The Army's press office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statement, they weren't supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions, both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is to ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. Information, train and air travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited. We fired everybody, so, we don't really have people to run them. After, 4 or 5 mid-air collisions, we're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have fired all of the safety control people. But they were treasonous, so. And major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interest of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There is always the possibility that public transport will be halted again, depending on future developments. Not going to be our fault. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily, where certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Whew, that is thick. Lou says Rosine can always pray for a thunderstorm. Those Pickelhaben spiked helmets work like light. Oh, work like lightning conductors. German poet Heinrich Heine made this joke already in 1844. Oldie but goodie. Even Machias' dad has been arrested. Ellipsis. So all of a sudden the Imperial Army and all of the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? The Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. Come on. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it, you think? Good God. Most likely. Yeah, there's some room for doubt, Green, sure. Looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war's over. Well, that's how you do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. Yep, that thing I said I'd do and didn't, I totally did that. You don't need to check. It's done. But isn't it still happening? Nope, those are lies. Oh, God. Boy, this is hitting uncomfortably close to home, isn't it? I bet this was charming and silly back in 2013, or whenever the hell this came out. There's something stuck on the last page, Ellipsis. Oh, God, what was Chris doing with this paper? Huh, you're right. Piece of paper. Is Chris part of the resistance? Did our friends say, hey, make sure you sell this paper to them? Is this a map? It looks that way. It's of the Eastern Highway. But what's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written on the back, too. The one who takes the queen. Well, I think Machias is a really sure bet now. I did get Machias was one of my predictions, right? Let me double check. Yeah, Machias. Pawn, knight, bishop, rook. Okay, so those are just chess moves. Now in 2025, Cold Steel 2 Erebonia has a level of political stability to aspire to. Yeah. Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is, Ellipsis. No, it's not Blue Blanc. That's definitely Machias. It does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness, Ellipsis. Except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Ellipsis. Actually, the symbols in the layout of the map remind me of chess. What do you think, Tobal? Chess? Maybe. Maybe it does look like a chessboard. I mean, it's 5x5, but, you know. But wait, that must mean Ellipsis! Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white Q must represent the queen. Then there's the black B and P representing bishop and pawn. Don't look at me, I don't know anything about the games you people play. All you need to know is that he's onto something. Assuming your theory's right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Of course, the Grand Master proving me right that they are indeed just a chess-themed enforcer. Yeah, hopefully. You want to head to the highway? Yeah, best lead we got. To obtain hand-drawn map. Who gave this to you? Speak, boy! Sorry, dude, but I'm not open to questions. Make sure you keep an eye out, though. There's plenty of soldiers hanging around. Last thing we need is them getting suspicious. Soldiers here are a sloppy bunch, but they're a pain once they've set them off. Make sure you stay out of trouble. Alright, anyone changing dialogues here? No. Not that one. Oh, maybe we can talk to the one lady at the stall where Rosine and her. Bertha! Those punks from the provincial army have been throwing their weight around ever since this war kicked off. Which is to say it's business as usual for them. It's just never been this blatantly bad before, Ellipsis. Worst thing is we're not turning up much of a profit here either, Ellipsis. Those punks from the provincial army have been strutting around taking custody of our merchandise for a while. Ellipsis, I'm gonna have to figure out a way around this mess, Ellipsis. Potato croquette. Freshly made, still warm, croquette with perfect texture, mixed grill. A grill made using the blessings of the sea and mountains. There's a windmill. Hand-drawn map in the Imperial Chronicle. It reads, "The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king." Christ. Pawn can't do it. Knight can't do it. Bishop can't do it. I guess it'd be rook. Alright, rook is up and down, bishop is diagonal. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It's the bishop. All right, cool. So no. So. Oh well, I mean, yeah. It's. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Ripper Squirrel, adorable but deadly monster with a sharp tail. Its spin attack is incredibly dangerous. Ouch.
Here I go.
Sure thing.
Bad squirrel.
Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
I didn't relink, did I? Oh yeah, they're.
Bring it on.
I'm up.
My turn. Huh. My turn.
Ready to go. They're off balance.
Got you.
Ready to go. They're off balance.
Got you.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, that was all you.
Or something.
Oh, chest. I wonder.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Zwardar, that's what it was.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Ready to go. Disactivate.
Zwardar! Ferocious bird of prey, pulls prey upwards with a whirlwind and then catches it with its sharp talons.
I'm up. Disactivate.
Oh.
Let's move. There! Ha!
Ready to go.
Now! Got you!
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you. Oh.
Silver earring. Poison. Blessed with the power of Goddess Adios. Alright. Puppy.
Bring it on!
Ready to go. Here you go.
Thanks! My turn! Huh.
Sure thing. Now. All right. Let's get him.
Understood! Here I go! Here I go! There! Ha! Crap.
Here you go.
Thanks!
Ready to go. Disactivate. Here you go.
Thanks!
There. Phew.
Bad dog.
That's that. Let's get him.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Gotcha. I'm up.
Prop Muncher. Small monster that attacks granaries. Be cautious of its blinding sand attack. Alright. Kicks sand in your face. I remember
I'm up.
that.
Sorry, that's it for you.
That's locked. We should focus on figuring out that map for now. Is there a door on this thing before? Oh. Alright, healing. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Yes, indeed. Celine, leave the chickens alone. Tareem. Coco, that's right. Get anywhere with Tareem there, kiddo? It's December. Why do we have to be out working? You'd think we'd at least take a break during winter. I can't let Tareem see me slacking off, though. I guess I'll stick with it, Ellipsis. There's no worse fate than being a farmer. Can't even slack off now that Tareem's here either, Ellipsis. Sigh. Yep, there you are. Well, it's not often we see travelers around here. There's nothing really special here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Actually, hold on. Since you came all the way out here, how about I give you this? Gambler Jack 2... Gambler Jack 2? There's a sequel to Gambler Jack! Are you sure we can have this? Sure, I've already read it. Should probably mention it's a sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. It deals with some ellipsis risky themes, to say the least, but so there was actually a ban on selling it for a while. If you've got a copy, does that mean it's no longer banned? Uh-huh, it was lifted not that long ago. Just wish the government would focus more on stupid restrictions like that than making it harder to sell our crops. But hey, it's a pretty interesting read if you're willing to give it a shot. I just might, thanks. Gotta say, rare to see travelers these days. Try not to head too far out. I was pretty dangerous. Hello, cows. In the door, thank you. What was the quest here the first time? Was it... Something about you not being able to sleep or something? Phew, Ellipsis. Thought you were soldiers for a minute, Ellipsis. I don't like them, Ellipsis. They're really scary, Ellipsis. Sometimes soldiers come here, Ellipsis. I don't really like them, Ellipsis. We're situated near a patrol route, so the soldiers tend to come here often. My family's living in a constant state of fear, thanks to that. While I wouldn't go so far as to ask them to stay away from us, I would appreciate it if they could be less threatening, Ellipsis. Soldiers that show up from time to time can be rather, Ellipsis, abrasive. I've even had to ask Tareem to come over, just in case. This whole situation is ridiculous, Ellipsis. Instead of Tizzle, who's the, kid for one of the shops in Frista, it's Tissel and Tizzle. We have to think ideas for how bountiful this year's harvest was. Looks like we won't need to worry about our financial stability for a while yet. Well, it's time to get started on the winter batch too, so it's back to work for me. I have to make sure the stuff we harvest in winter is of the highest quality. Even my nephew, Tareem's his name, is coming over to help as well, so I can't wait to get started. Yeah, everyone's got the hots for Tareem. See, here's a fence. You could actually get in this field. Hello, crop muncher.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh, well, there's a treasure
This
chest
spot
right
looks
there.
perfect for fishing.
Ah, that... Okay, it's over here. I thought there was a fishing spot. Where is it?
Oh, I could probably fish
There
here.
we go.
Not bad.
Gray crab. That's the sword tail.
Not bad.
And another sword tail.
Caught one.
Small crab with a gray carapace. Spends much of its time hidden in the shadows of rocks disguised as small stone, making it difficult to find. Also popular as a cooking ingredient, as its shell makes a delicious mellow stock. Alright. Gambler Jack 2. Okay, and chapter 1 isn't like 30 pages long, so alright, let's give it a read and then take a break. Chapter 1, Jack and Haley, the Calvard Republic. There's a city in this country, a place where migrants from the east have recreated their homeland down to the bright lacquered tiles. Nicknamed the Eastern Quarter, it's a vibrant place, bustling and hot. The visible parts of the city aren't the only bustling areas either. The underworld is just as lively. For over a decade, the Eastern Quarter had been embroiled in a battle between old and new gangs. Half a year ago, the balance of power between the two changed significantly, all thanks to the outcome of a single game of poker. The newcomers suffered a crushing defeat, while the established gangs enjoyed a glorious victory. The two players in that pivotal game, however, cared nothing for the gang's territorial disputes. The first was a man named Jack, a prolific gambler known by the moniker Victory Jack, because of the countless wins he had to his name. The second was the daughter of the late king, Jack's former teacher, and once the most skilled card ship in the region. Her name was Haley. The match between them took many unexpected turns, and shocking truths were dealt as readily as hands. The game eventually ended with Jack claiming the win, but Haley's loss also liberated her from the seedy underworld she'd been drawn into. After her infamous exit, Haley took to working as a waitress in a rundown bar in the northern outskirts of the... Outskirts. Because skirts are cooler than skirts, you see, so... Of the Eastern Quarter. For Jack, who called that rundown bar home, it wasn't quite the ending he'd had in mind, but Haley's unyielding resolve forced him to resign himself to the inevitable. Several months passed after that fateful game, and the two continued to live in relative harmony. It was on one such peaceful day, the heat of summer at its peak, that Haley decided to take Jack out on a little trip. Their destination? Out back behind the barn. to shoot him. That was a... Anyway. The new town adjacent to the Eastern Quarter. Preferring to spend his time in the comfort and seclusion of the bar, Jack considered this idea nothing short of torture. Man, if only we had an orbital car, he grumbled. Haley shot him a skeptical look. You can't drive, Jack? He shrugged. Well, enough. Been a while, but wouldn't be much of a man if I couldn't. There aren't many guys of my caliber who can't handle it. Whatever, she interrupted, mercilessly cutting him short as they approached their destination. A newly constructed building with a giant sign above the entrance loomed before them. It was a movie theater, one of only a small number in the entirety of the Republic. We've got theaters now, or film theaters now, huh? Interesting. Cool. Alright, well, we'll see what's in the chest when we come back. ML. Hello. You arrived just in time for a break. So, quick break, and be back in a bit. Alright. Brad Pitt called and wants to know what's in the box! Ellipsis! Ellipsis is in the box. I knew it. An old key. Oh, does that open the windmill door? Door to the windmill? Here we go! I can't believe it. That message actually pointed us to a key. I figured this was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop in position to take the queen. And the location of the bishop's symbol on the map corresponds to right here. Nice to see we're on the right track. Only one question now is, where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, Ellipsis, there's another note in the chest! The king lurks within his fortress. Take him, and your path shall be clear. More chess shenanigans, huh? It's not much different from the riddle we just solved. Yep, don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. Bishop is side to side. Knight is 1, 2, 3. No. Pawn. It's going to be the rook again. Yeah, which is right where the, or what was the bishop last time again? So it's where the rook is. Pretty sure the rook is up and down. That's where the windmill is, so. Our goal this time is to take the king ellipsis. All we have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend! Time to get our heads in the game. And draw on map 2. Old key. Oh, we have to look at the, let's see what happens if we go this way. No point in heading further out until we solve the meaning of that code. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Alright. Moo. Can you pass a cow without yelling moo at it? Well, you're a stronger person than I.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Let's move.
To dinner.
I'm up! Disactivate!
Too slow.
Here you go!
Let's move. Now!
Gotcha! Sure thing.
Go munch some crops, crop muncher.
Here you go! Sorry, that's it.
I like how
for
his
you.
coat billows out when he's casting arts. That's a nice touch.
Sit. Ha!
Alright. Safe to say that this is where that message was pointing to. I'm pretty sure I'm at least right on Machias. Yeah, this has to be it. It's locked. Let's try out that key we just found, Ellipsis. Reen unlocked the door using the old key. If we had Emma with us, she could just magic pick the lock. Bingo. That was easy. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have my suspicions on who it is, too. Ready to go in now? Oh, do we... Okay, yes, let's go in.
There you are.
Yep.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
Oh, nice duds, Machias.
Machias!
Sloppy kisses, hello! Sorry to hear about your dad, though. And his gigantic cup of coffee!
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle.
He had that in the first... His humongous friggin' cup of coffee.
If anyone could, it's you.
I'm sure Eustace could. And anyone from the... Really, anyone?
And, you look well, Reen.
Yeah, sorry for leaving y'all to die a month ago. Blame the cat.
Whoa, Reen!
You see, Reen knows how to hug people. What is Elise's problem? How is she the only one who doesn't know how to hug? Oh, what? Wait, I just, like, press my hands to your chest and then kind of listen to your heartbeat? And her lady, what's-her-face, the mom is like, no, honey, Jesus Christ, just wrap your arms around the person. Even your brother gets this. What is wrong with you, Elise? Send her to St. Estrea's school for girls. Maybe she'll learn how to hug there. Dudley Jr., okay. Hey.
Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
There, you're laying it on a little thick here, Reen.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit.
Aw, the little
I
pat,
had
that
no
was a nice
intention of
touch.
losing my life in that battle. And neither did the rest of us. Remember? It wasn't goodbye. Just farewell until we meet again. And you kept your promise, which is why I was able to keep mine.
Thanks to my giant cup of coffee.
That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first, but I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I was asleep for a month.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Yeah, I agree, Celine. The hug's getting awkward now. Yep. See, there's not only the positioning component of a hug, but there's the duration as well. You need to learn when to let go. You know, brief hug. That's like, you know, it's like okay, you're being an Andrew, but you hold it too long, and it's like okay, this is awkward. Now I'm uncomfortable.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Is Machias with us in the ground? Well, I mean, he was at the school at the end of the game. Might have seen him there.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we?
Oh, okay.
Name's Toval. Toval Rondanor.
Rondanur.
Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Well, you of course know everything up till you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help, Ellipsis. Now, I pretty sure I had said that I figured that the teachers had finished what they were doing and came to help. So, was I right about that? From none other than the... Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay, none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arside on board? Yeah, he will not give up that hat. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle, not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee, and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arside. Yeah, that does sound like him. Yeah, that it does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take it as advice and escape. Thanks to the Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. Ellipsis. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Did you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. Flew off with the Knight in pursuit, and I haven't seen or heard from it since. Hope everyone on board is alright, Ellipsis. Yeah, we're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Yeah, probably. So, you escaped to Celdic? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Ooh! Well, 2 out of 3, not bad. But we'll see how Brian scores it. Not sure how the others were split up, though. Really? They're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Celdic proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here the past month. Thanks to my giant cup of coffee! It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around. As well as try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. Ellipsis, well, found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. Can't imagine going through what you did and seeing your sister and Princess Alphine taken from you like that. Know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Marcus. Appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? Ellipsis, you're correct on both points. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reen had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but, what's done is done. Not accurate enough to accuse you of being on Gnosis. Yeah. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. Half points for 1 or 2 correct seems fair. Okay. Unless you want to do, real weird decimals. Thirds aren't very easy. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. Only you. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method, Ellipsis. Ahem! Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head further east along the border with Crossbow, Ellipsis. I want to go to what remains of Grelia Fortress. Grelia Fortress? Oh yeah, Margot did say that there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. I wonder if Margot's the source in town. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. The 4th Armored Division? Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. Trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here. Pardon me, and providing backup while acting as a liaison. Shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them of the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back to town? Pardon me. I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. It sounds like an excellent idea. Then let's head to Celdic. Well, don't you need to sit here and watch the radio? Okay, that's fine. Reen and Machias can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Okay. Feels like we're wasting valuable time by sitting here waiting for Elliot and Fee to get in contact with us. Agreed. Let's go see how things are in town. And probably miss their call. Oh, same thing. He's got to rub up against everything. Oh, he's got a radio. And wine. And some bread. Probably got from Becky's house. Is this fire or is this like a horrible light? I can't tell. I think those are supposed to be flames. Got an actual map here that I can't really read. And, of course, the gigantic cup of coffee. Buster Shot 2. Solidly built. He's a used shotgun made by the Rhineford Company. Okay. Vest and boots. Let's see. Let's do poison and faint. I think you're going to be our main healer. Oh, goodness. Lou points out, mills and laptops do not go together. Everything's full of flour dust inside a mill. Yeah. Alright, so we want to... use that for now. Action 1. It's fine. Alright.
Right! Ha! Ha! I'm up!
Let's move.
Sit!
Sit!
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Let's move.
Ha! It's my turn. Ha! Ready to go.
My turn.
Ha! I'm up. Right. Take this! Now's our chance! Got you! This is it! And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work.
Yeah, Machias actually outlevels us. Interesting. Although we'll be up where he is in a moment.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
Yep, looks like people's positions have reset, so let's give everyone a talk.
Leave this to me! Take this! I'm up!
Let's move.
Well, chicken's saying the same thing. Yeah, Ellipsis? Got the feeling someone was talking about me for a minute there, Ellipsis. Must be imagining things. It'd be nice if the provincial army stopped paying us so many visits. Keep spooking the livestock, which is gonna keep them from growing as well as they should. Most we can do is take care of them well enough to make up for it. Machias wasn't in a coma for the last month. Yeah, we lost half our levels because we were in a coma. That's Machias' excuse. Oh, good thing I noticed that. U material, nice. Yeah. Hello,
Bring it
puppy.
My turn.
Ha! Ready to go. Right.
That dog used 0 arts.
Take this!
Here I go.
There! Ha! Sure thing. It's my turn. Eat that! They're off balance. Got you.
He left his levels in his Thor's uniform. Bad place
And
to
not
store
a
them in
scratch on
hindsight.
me.
Impressive work.
Right.
Da. Trying to figure out how the front of his jacket works. Like it only snaps on the upper right, and then the rest of it's just decorative, because I don't see anything that it could actually anchor to. What an odd jacket. It's cool looking, though.
I'm up.
My turn.
Ha! Ha! Let's wrap this up.
Let's move.
Now! You're mine! Leave this to me. Take this! I'm up. Phew. Well, that's that.
There we go.
Great!
It's Swordar!
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go!
Ha! Leave this to me! Ah! Now's our chance! Reed, let's do this! Right! Yeah! Sit!
Sure thing.
Let's move!
Ha!
I'm up. Phew. Well, that's that.
Sit! Ha!
Swordar!
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Let's move! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Eat that!
Ready to go.
Good job, Total.
Ugh, crap.
Yeah, ouch.
Here you go.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Right.
Oh, it heals and it restores EP? Is that new?
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks!
Cheers.
Let's move!
Ha!
Sure thing. Here you go.
Here I go!
Ha!
I'm up.
Right. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks! Let's move!
Sit.
Whoops, it blinded.
I'm up.
Disactivate.
Phew. Well, that's that.
Bye-bye, Swordar. $180.
Sit. Ha!
Oh, whoops. Didn't even go in the house to talk to everybody else. Let's see who's talking about him. It's you two, Winnow. You're such a slacker, you know that? At this rate, you're never gonna make an impression on Tareem. What are you implying? It's genuinely depressing how little progress you've made with him. Speaking of which, I've heard through the grapevine about a hard-working girl who's been helping out at the farms lately. I bet she's on the hunt for a nice husband, too. Who knows? That might just end up being Tareem. Ellipsis? Aggravated ellipsis? Oh, no, Ellipsis. What am I gonna do, Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Are you alright, Coco? You're looking kinda pale. And she apparently does a good job with the harvesting, too, Ellipsis. Coco, you even listening? I've seen you before. You were walking around on the highway earlier. Yeah, sorry, but I think you're mistaking me for someone else. I made it a point to try and avoid being noticed, but I guess kids aren't so easy to trick. Well, you know. Kids are who tricks are for. Need to workshop that joke a little bit more. Guess not, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, try and keep out of trouble, okay? Robocop, do you have any message for the kids? Stay out of trouble. I love Robocop. The Twin Dragons Bridge has been a key base for the Provincial Army since the Middle Ages. They're dramatically strengthening their military might there too. And they don't hesitate to let us know it. The soldiers who come here from time to time often brag about the soldats on their base. They don't seem to realize that the rest of us don't want to hear a word about such terrifying things. Tabas, hello. Provincial armies gathered quite a lot of military power at the Twin Bridge. Yes. I'm not happy about it.
Bring it on! Let's move!
Ha! I'm up! Here you go! Leave this to me! Hang in there, everyone! Cheers!
My turn! There!
Ha! Ready to go!
Too slow!
I'm up!
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Love it, that. Still no herbs.
Now's our chance! I'm up!
Let's move!
Now! You're mine! And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work!
Oh, wow.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Let's move! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Leave this to me! Locked and loaded! You won't get away! Now's our chance! Got you! I'm up! I'm up!
Let's move!
Huh! Cheers! Leave this to me!
You sadist. He's already poisoned.
Take this! Alright, let's keep moving.
Order.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Ready to go. Leave this to me. Take this. Now's our chance. Got you. Let's move. There. Ha! Ready to go.
Nice job, Reen.
1, 2. Leave this to me.
Wow. Oh, okay.
How about this?
There we are.
Now's our chance. Got you.
Everyone's
And not a
rolling
scratch
ones.
on me.
Impressive work.
There's Toba.
That's what I like to see.
Alright, one more. Who wants some?
Right, let's get started. My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Sure thing. It's my turn. Take this. Ready to go. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That should be enough for the master quartz. Yerp. That's what I wanted to see. See, if you've seen the whole stream, you probably saw me at the shop in the first hour going, should I buy an Impassion? Because I'm pretty sure that that comes with the Master Quartz at some level, and there it is. So. And extra CP per enemy killed. All right. That's what we like to see. Alright. No, the kids aren't out in front of the church right now. Well, we've made it back to town Ellipsis, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. We don't want to dress in like garish, outlandish, ostentatious, really noticeable and recognizable outfits or anything. I'm taking off my glasses. No one will recognize me now. Wow, I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. Should Reen put them on? No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, of course he keeps walking into walls, but I'm going to be higher up the wanted list than most. And key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different, though. They're just glasses. The eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Yeah, that's what I thought. Less than ideal. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk in any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around. You phrased it like that on purpose, didn't you, Tobal? Actually, Otto's probably back by now. How about we go pay him a visit? Sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know we were able to reunite too. Oh, was it Otto who was the contact? The source? The person? Whatever, let's just hurry it up. Oh no, they're still here. They just switched sides. Jake's way too fast, Ellipsis. I'm not letting him get away today. I will bathe in this boy's entrails by the day's end, I swear it! Crap, that was close, Ellipsis. Susie's got way more stamina than she used to. Too bad she's still got nothing on me when I'm serious. It's gonna be a long time before you can catch me, Susie. Hey, did you know that Jake and Susie bumped into a soldier while they were arguing? That's why I'm keeping an eye on them, to make sure it doesn't happen again. Why do they have to cause so much trouble for me? It's got nothing on how different I see without my glasses, yeah. No. It'd be nice if they'd stop arguing while they're at it, too. What do you think, Lulu? Yeah. I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Hey, Rosine. Oh, I see your search bore fruit. Think ideas for that. Sorry I kept you and Becky in the dark for so long. I was worried that you would have gotten hurt if the army found out you'd been in contact with us. Oh, please, you need an apology. Machias, is that you? Didn't recognize you without the glasses. You needn't apologize. I can't exactly complain about you trying to keep us safe, can I? I'm so happy for all of you. Here, take some of these to celebrate. Oh, alright, thank you. Ooh, church medicine. Wait, aren't you trying to tell us... Are you trying to tell us something here? Not at all. I just thought that it would be a good idea to start studying medicine while I'm here helping out. I made those myself, in fact. I hope they'll be helpful. Trust me, they will, thanks. Oh, he kept his glasses off. Nice. Of course, that's just the 3D character model, so... there's something so angelic about her smile, Ellipsis. I don't think I'll ever get tired of looking at it. He really wants to put his glasses back on so he can actually see it. Probably should have kept that thought to yourself there, lover boy. I'm here helping anyway, so I thought I might as well start seriously studying the art of making medicine. I'm sure that it will be a valuable talent when I'm a full-fledged sister, after all. We're so grateful for Rosine's help. We're starved for people right now, and I don't know what we'd do without her. But as good as she is with dealing with others, I can only imagine she's wrestling with worries of her own. Especially with the way the soldiers here have been acting, Ellipsis. We'll need to be especially careful around them. Take it you're all acquaintances of Rosine's then? Try not to worry about her. We'll make sure to keep her safe here. Market manager seems rather concerned about what the future holds for Celdic. And in the face of that uncertainty, he has decided to help calm the people however he can. I, too, share his sentiments, and we of the church will be doing everything in our power to help. Seems as though there's no end to the people who visit us with grave concerns. It's our duty as members of the church to help bring the people some peace of mind. Hey, man. I have to admit, never thought I'd hear such a compelling sermon in a backwater church like this. The priest said the first step to overcoming one's worries is accepting that they exist. You know what? He's right. You can really rely on the Septian Church in times like these. You know, the first step is admitting the problem is like, Okay. That mask really helped. Well, whatever helps, dude. Glad you're getting stuff out of it. Attack of the Yawns. Celdic's hanging in there, but I'm not sure the same could be said for any of the other towns. I've heard talk that the Alliance is using Trista as a defensive base. What's more, they've supposedly got Thor's Military Academy Principal Van Dyck locked up there. How awful, Ellipsis! Not that everyone at there's managing to get by. It's locked up. Nothing but gloom and doom pretty much everywhere these days, Ellipsis. Yeah, like someone who talks about fruit and gives me a veggie smoothie recipe. You jerk. Alright, well, we already know it's Elliot and Fee, so... No. We've been able to make this shop a reality without the market manager's help way back when. He's also the one who told me to always stay true to my craft. Never took any words more to heart than those. That's why all this talk about convenience and speed just rings hollow to me. Convenience, speed? I don't need them. I don't know about my customers, but nothing's more important than working hard and giving your craft your all. Got into another argument with my old man the other day. I tried to tell him that increasing an orbital furnace would getting an orbital furnace would increase our output and let us lower prices, but of course kept insisting a regular coal-based furnace is more efficient. Probably just being this stubborn because I'm the one suggesting it, Ellipsis. There's no question that an orbital furnace would really boost our output, so why won't he listen to me, Ellipsis? We're pretty deep in the red right now, so I'm gonna have to find some way to convince him, Ellipsis. Yeah, such enthralling gameplay. Me fussing around with my, What's up, Machias? You sure you should be hanging around town? Are you sure that's not Machias. Machias wears glasses. We should be fine for now. Thanks for relaying that message. Everything worked out thanks to you. Yeah, I owe you some thanks too. Meeting up with everyone would have been a lot harder without your help. Yeah, it's cool. I even got some spare change from Otto for it. You're one sly kid, that's for sure. Just try and keep stuff like that to a minimum, alright? I got spare change from Otto, no need to thank me. Hey, feel free to buy about 10 copies of the Imperial Chronicle if you really feel like saying thanks. Ellipsis, this kid's a relentless. It's just the Imperial Chronicle he's got. Well, I think we're gonna leave. Can't use train. Yep. No, this is the merchant who was gonna leave. What's the matter? Train's not working? Whew, managed to make it in time. There aren't too many trains running these days, so I really can't afford to miss one. Even got to see Otto on the way here, too, so now I can leave without regrets. Oh, I guess she is out of here. I'm worried about how my family's holding up with this war, so I've decided to return to the countryside. Are you leaving for elsewhere, too? If so, wish you safe travels. More evacuees arrived today, Ellipsis. Seems like the fighting's really going on something fierce on the other side of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Here's hoping we can at least be of some help to them now that they're here. It's times like these where we really need to step up and help each other out. I mean, there's not much we can do, but even little things count. Yeah. I feel that. Anton, did you find Ricky yet? Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're out there somewhere, aren't you, Ricky? He is, isn't he, Idus? Why, Anton's ready to put his love life on hold. Yeah, there's an absurd amount of rumors flying around these days, so try not to trust everything you hear. There's plenty of people out there willing to take advantage of how hard it is to discern facts from fiction, after all. For example, they announced that Princess Alphine was being kept safe in Heimdall all this time. But at the same time, there's this rumor that she was kidnapped right when the war broke out. Wow. Man, talk about shock. I want to dial it back a bit there. Still, even if it is the truth, no one else is going to believe that, Ellipsis. I'd definitely be surprised if the rumors about Princess Alphine were true. But you see, just goes to show how much shady info is being spread around these days. Careful who you trust. Gauche. I came along over to buy some seeds for next year. But wouldn't you know it, they were way too expensive thanks to them crazy taxes. I can barely get nothing. Next year's harvest is going to be pitiful thanks to this, Ellipsis. It feels like I'm caught in some money-draining cycle now, Ellipsis. Ah, well, no point in complaining about taxes. I should head home and get back to work instead. Otherwise, I'll be facing the wrath of my wife. Oh, don't be gauche. I guess he can't help but be anything else but gauche. I had a discussion with the market manager about making the trains more accessible, but not much come of it. Mostly due to the fact that the Alliance is prioritizing the train line's usage. Guess that's understandable. They have all sorts of goods they need to transport around the country, after all. Yeah, I guess the only option is to make do without for now. Whoop. No, not you, Louise. I deal with grains and the like, so having train transportation is vital. However, I don't have much choice now but to make do without. Cry me a river. Apparently the Provincial Army has a checkpoint not that far from where Louise lives. She sounds pretty worried about Ellipsis, but who can blame her? Family pops in here every now and again, though, so they seem to be doing alright. I've told her to try and ignore all the rumors that have been spreading, but that's probably easier said than done. Honestly, though, if she's that worried, she should just go pay him a visit. I keep telling her as such, but she refuses to take any time off because everyone else is facing tough times too. Good grief, Ellipsis. too kind-hearted for her own good, you know? I mean, except when people get in her way. What are you doing? You have to be on the other side to sell. Unfortunately, the time's come for me to close up shop for a while. Can't make much of a profit when you've got no customers, high taxes, and the provincial army giving you crap. Especially since I'm all about buying and selling off my stuff in bulk. Don't worry though, I'll be back right now. I just need to focus on finding a way to make a profit in a situation like this. Seems like Lemon's sticking to his usual strategy of playing it safe and keeping a steady profit going. He even has the nerve to get all worried over my own sales too. Won't be long until I'm back in the swing of things though, just gotta come up with a game plan first. Well, I mean, you know, maybe you should get this cooking meat off the grill, maybe unplug the grills, turn them off before you close off shop. You don't want to burn down the entire market there, Bertha. Ellipsis. It's rather depressing seeing the Grand Market so lifeless, Ellipsis. Perhaps the time has come to relocate to Brehard, Ellipsis. Things are so, prosperous over there that even my most expensive wares should sell fairly well. It's only natural, of course, considering the Noble Alliance is dominating this war. I mean, did you read the paper? I'm almost 100% certain that our tax money's flowing straight from our pockets into Brehard. If that's the case, then I can't let this opportunity slip by. Time to pack up and move over to Brehard. Silver chain. It's funny. My sister's reaction to seeing the "Be Prepared" song was Silver Chain Andrew. I approve. And Raph heard that, and she was like, "You should totally cosplay as the bonsai character with the silver chain and stuff." But actually, be a funny idea to do that for my behind-the-scenes video. Honey fact time! Honey's taste varies greatly depending on when and where you get it. Spring in particular has a huge selection to gather from, which tends to make it the busiest time of the year for me. This year may prove to be the exception though, Ellipsis. Not being able to use the trains normally kind of throws a wrench into things. Not entirely sure what those soldiers want to do, but hopefully this civil war comes to an end soon. Seasons won't wait for me after all. There's honey to be collected! Honey, do-do-do-do-do-do. Sugar, sugar, do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably, let's see. So if anyone hasn't seen, Raph Scrap's cover of Be Prepared, there's a link. I provide the singing and speaking voice for Bonsai in that song, so that was fun. It's been a month since the Transcontinental Railroad's closing, Ellipsis. I heard some merchants traveled to the Twin Dragons Bridge thinking that it's about time for it to open again. They're no doubt aware that vast riches await those who have a monopoly over the transport of goods. Of course, there's no guarantee things will go their way. Low sunrise, something like that. War does tend to make things unpredictable, after all. It doesn't look like the fighting around Guerrilla will be stopping anytime soon. I've also caught wind of rumors stating that Guerrilla Canyon is now under the Noble Alliance's control, too. The Canyon? Ah, well, okay. Find that rather hard to believe, though. Ah, the plushies. I ended up buying some honey from Lucy? Don't know. Ellipsis. It's It's hard to resist when you're offered a free sample, Ellipsis. It's not even the worst part, Ellipsis. I ended up buying this broom with a dustpan attached to it, Ellipsis. Will I really get any use out of this? Yeah, dustpans are great. Otherwise, just moving dirt around. But I would say you have not yet reached the levels of shopping savant, Anita. I have a long way to go before I become a savvy shopper. Oh, she changed it from shopping savant to savvy shopper. Okay. I won't give up, though. Brian saw it. Great performance. Glad you enjoyed it. Lou says, Bling and Shades Andrew, I approve as well. Yeah. I mean, what's funny is, I do wear dark shades. I mean, I'd go get them, but they're in the other room. I do wear dark shades. I don't think Raph has ever seen me in them. I don't know if she just... It was a thing for the character, if she just intuited it. I have no idea. Pretty funny, though. I have a store in Heimdall, too, but things aren't so pretty there either, that much I can assure you. Not only does the Noble Alliance constantly patrol the city, there's also the demonstrations that can last days. Public order is practically non-existent at this point, which has led to a lack of medicine, too. I dread having to return there once I get my hand on some ingredients, Ellipsis. Celdic's definitely seen better days, but Heimdall has its own share of problems, too. I have to wonder how all of this will be resolved should the Civil War come to an end, Ellipsis. Can't buy herbs anywhere. Oh, one of my favorite, let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, here it is. OMFG, this is one of the comments on that video, talking about Jesus and I doing the hyenas. Says, OMFG, those delightful dorks slayed the goofball villain minion role. Cracked me up. Give him a zebra leg. Delightful dorks. I like that. That's one of my favorite compliments that I've read. Delightful dorks. Oh, that's true. Brian says, there was one video you did where future Andrew appeared wearing a blue shirt and shades. Possible that stuck in her memory. I seriously doubt it. I mean, I also have shot a couple of things outside where I was wearing glasses, but I think she just gave me sunglasses, so... Or gave Bonsai sunglasses, anyway. Can't believe Bertha's packed it in too, Ellipsis. Me and her have been rivals for ages now, so it will nae be the same way out her around. Granted, I know she'll be back sooner or later. Day in business is what she's all about, after all. Wahaha! Same goes for everyone else, too. They'll all be back soon, yes. Me and Bertha still haven't assorted things between us. That's why I'm sure she'll be back to settle the score sooner or later. Oh, you do have fresh herbs. I guess I just completely missed them the last time. What's the other thing I needed? Chitnus shells. Alright. I got 5. Alright.
Sure, I don't mind. I guess this'll have to do.
Fresh veggie juice. Try it again, Machias, but this time, leave your glasses off.
Sure, I don't mind. Let's pretend this never happened.
Bitter juice, there we go.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. Looking good.
Esmolus juice. Alright. Let's give it one more.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. Looking good.
Esmolus juice, vegetable juice that grows like Esmolus. Okay. Veggie juice made with the very freshest ingredients, and bitter juice, a very healthy 100% vegetable juice that's intensely bitter. But it cures poison, so. Seems like everyone's gotten into the habit of going straight to Market Manager Otto whenever they've got issues. I feel a bit bad for placing our burdens on him, but there's really no one more reliable. He used to be a big shot at the Grand Market too, so he really gets where we're coming from. That's how he manages to do such a good job of keeping things calm between all the merchants here. He's helped me countless times in the past. Maybe I'll, get some advice from him on how to deal with those soldiers, Ellipsis. Oh, man. Talk to you, right? Yes, it did. Hello, woman. I'm glad we were able to escape, but I've been separated from my husband, Ellipsis. Well, he's probably dead. I hope he's alright. Ellipsis, not probably dead. You need to find somewhere to stay for the night, too, Ellipsis. May I suggest the Weathercock? We had to run away because the fighting reached our hometown, Ellipsis. Where is Daddy, Ellipsis? Nah, probably dead. Ellipsis. Don't mess this up now, you hear? Doing business in Heimdall is tough enough as it is, Ellipsis. The last thing I need is you screwing up and making things even worse for me. Ah, no worries, I'm well aware. See you next month, old man. See you then. I'm very pleased with how things went today. Marco's certainly gotten more proficient at doing business. Of course, if he thinks I'm going to let him show me up, he's got another thing coming. Ho-ho! I managed to get my stock together thanks to Heinz. All that's left now is to make sure it all sells out. That market manager's a nuisance. He certainly seems to have an issue with us, considering the number of times he's come by to make an appeal. Don't let him give you any ideas. We're the ones protecting you from the Imperial Army, not him. But you're the ones raising taxes and making life miserable, so... Certainly seems to have an issue with... yes. We can visit now. Nope. Yes, it's almost time to get to go out on patrol. How'd I end up with this job? But I suppose there's always the chance I'll get to make a name for myself by finding those Class 7 kids, Ellipsis. As if. There's no way any of them would be in Celdic. Hey, spare a thought for me. Spare a thought for me. I'm stuck requisitioning goods from commoners. We're in the midst of a war. I want to be out there on the battlefield making a name for myself. Think of me fondly when we're all at war. Remember me, something, something. Don't know the lyrics or the melody. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Our Grand Market stall is our family business, so we've been struggling lately. On the bright side, my husband's one of the most experienced merchants there, so we're still making ends meet. Can't help but worry about what's to come, though, Ellipsis. All I can do for now is keep a close eye on our finances. My husband's a veteran merchant, so we've managed to keep our heads above water. For now, at least. Still, I just need to believe in him and manage our finances carefully. Huh? Aren't you Class 7's Vice President, Ellipsis? Guess you really were hanging around Celdic after all then, imagine that. Have to admit though, you look way too weird without your glasses. Thanks for your invaluable feedback. Simmer down now. Well, glad to see you're all together again, I guess. Mind leaving if you don't need anything though, I'm busy playing with my wee bro here. Yeah, she's really looking down, Ellipsis. Not much we can do for her now, is there? We should just go. Cheer up, Becky. Don't worry, I'll protect the Grand Market when I grow up, and I'll protect you too. Haha, Ellipsis, cheers, Tran. You really are a nice boy. I mean it, I really will protect you, so cheer up. Or I'll shiv you in your sleep.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
My turn.
Now! You're mine!
Sure thing.
Right. Eat that!
Good job, Machias. You have a hit force too.
Let's move. Now's our chance. You're mine!
Sure thing.
Well, that's that. Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
We're visiting the
Leave this to me.
farmhouse, if anyone was wondering.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away. They're off balance. Breathe. Let's do this. Leave it to me. Yeah. Ha. Let's move. I'm up. There. Huh. Ready to go. Here I go. Leave this to me.
My turn.
Ready to go. Right.
Just charging
Let's move.
Machias' CP, that's all I'm
I'm
doing.
up.
Because this thing is petrified and poisoned, so it's just gonna
Ready to go.
die all by
Leave this
itself.
to me. Here I go. Ready to go. Right. Eat that.
There we go.
That takes care of them.
Wow, 2U material? Oh, alright. I'll take that. Nope, there you are. Please tell me you've got a good explanation for this, Dad, Ellipsis. Ah, brilliant, isn't it? Now this is how you make good use of ingredients. You just dumped the ingredients on that plate. How is that using them at all? Dad's no effort cooking's past the point of no return now, Ellipsis. Look at this. What kind of family has carrots that have been soaked in water for dinner? Do I look like a rabbit? Hurry up and come home, Louise. We need you. Ellipsis. I'm kind of worried about Louise. I know she'd come home once in a while, let us know if she's doing alright. Don't change the subject, Dad. You could have at least tried to cook this stuff. Might be me, says Jared. Seems like Machias' gun design feels very un-gun-like. In terms of its power. Yeah. Well, it's an orbital gun, you see.
Let's get him. Here I go. Ha! Now! You're mine!
And Brand's off. Take care.
I'm up.
Don't let Machias point his gun in the wrong direction while he's not wearing his glasses. Yeah, that's a good point.
Right. Eat that!
That takes care of them.
Well, we're outside, so he's wearing his glasses out here. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh, another W material. That's nice.
Now's our chance! I'm up! My turn! Ha! It's my turn! Huh! I'm up! Here I go! Ha! Leave this to me! Hang in there, everyone! Thanks! I'm up! Let's move! Sit! Ready to go! Here I go! Sit! Now's our chance! You're mine! You're done! And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave this to me. Take this! Let's move. Now's our chance. You're mine! Sure thing. Let's move. There! Ha! Now! You're mine! You're done! And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work.
Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, it wasn't a top hat, but it was a hat. Otto's finally returned. Oh, perhaps we should crack open one of the top-shelf whiskeys to alleviate his tiredness. Nice try, but you obviously just want to drink it for yourself. I'll put some tea on instead. You'll just have to make do with that. Oh, I always wear a pushy one, my boy. I think the main issue here is that you're far too lax, Ellipsis. Rather obvious how things went, but I'll ask him for the details later. Market Manager's been making appeals to the provincial army over and over since the war broke out. He's yet to get through to them, though. The least I can do is make him some tea. Katsu, hello. Did I equip Reen with Megalith? You'll need it for farm level, especially Reen itself. Not right now. I might go grab it if I do some grinding off camera, though. Otto's finally returned for making his appeal. It doesn't seem like he had much luck, unfortunately. These are tough times for sure, Ellipsis. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Is your business all taken care of now? Well, if it isn't young Reen, I'm pleased not much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Machias, too. Yeah, we haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help, too. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you've helped me. Oh, think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Toval with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info since we're all here? Spectre is the best to take since there'll be one character can annihilate every enemy pretty fast. Okay. How could such an awful thing happen in Ymir, Ellipsis? I thought things were bad here in Celdic, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. It helps that Grellia has become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. The rumor is that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army's been holding their ground. Word also has it the soldats at Twin Dragon's Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. Whoopsies. You probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't leave someone in the mill by the phone. They've probably been trying to call for the last hour. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then, Ellipsis. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? We'd like to repay you both and the townsfolk for all you've done. Now sounds like the perfect chance. That's a good plan. Ellipsis, there are some matters I'd like assistance with, Ellipsis. I can list off some things if you're willing to help. Please. Reen received 2 requests from Market Manager Otto. Alright. Herbal remedies. Let's see. Okay, the Father's Herbal. I'm running low on an herb I use to make medicine. If anyone has any to share, I would be incredibly grateful. Help, visit me at the church. And munch no more. Oh, the crop munchers? Do we have to go kill some crop munchers? It's Otto again. A huge, dangerous monster has appeared on the East Celdic Highway. Worse yet, he's been munching crops. That son of a bitch. I'd like to request its speedy extermination for the sake of the farmers everywhere. Giant crop muncher, East Celdic Highway 2 in the plateau. Alright. Ellipsis, I think we can handle these just fine. Personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to help make life easier for everyone. Also, don't sleep with Machias. He's too broken in this game. Especially, you will have every way to get many EP for abuse chrono burst plus burst drive strats. I mean, Reen and Machias were hugging for like 2 solid minutes. I don't know if we're going to be able to tear these two apart. I think their relationship, I think the bro path is a foregone conclusion. But making life harder for yourselves? I'll back you guys up if you need it. Very kind of you to help us out like this. Also, remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think what would happen if the provincial army realized who you are. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Machias in the last game, because I loaded him up with all the dual status quartz. And he was just... so I'd hit, like, either... I'd use Laura to pull everyone together, and I'd use Machias just to shoot everybody at once. And most of them would end up with at least one, if not multiple, status effects. It was pretty satisfying. I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to Bracers to handle requests like that, but Ellipsis... no need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt, thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? You're probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Ellipsis. Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Oh, are we gonna earn brownie points towards possible, guild membership? It's like, well, I mean, if you do all this stuff, you could become real bracers. Kind of like what, Estelle and Joshua did in the first Sky game. Just went around and solved problems, got little certificates of recommendation from each town to become official bracers. What's that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done will mean I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see ellipsis. Can't see any reason to turn you down. You can now view Quest tab on your notebook. Okay. Quest tab automatically records the progress of all quests you undertake. Key quests have quest mark next to them, and story will progress only once they're completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. And quest rewards. Reporting the completion of quests allows you to receive Mira as a reward. Oh, so basically I guess we're kind of checking in with, okay. If not reported, completed quests will automatically be reported at the end of the act in the story. Keep in mind, simply completing the quest is not enough. Only once the quest is reported at your leisure at the end of an act will you receive the reward. Alright, cool. Having our work overlooked by Toval's a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. We're probably better off forgetting the ranks we got from the academy. Okay. Back to zero. Metroid rules. It's back to basics for us. Reen's student rank was reset to B7. Yeah, because we were, what, A0 or something? AP and student ranks. Academic points can be earned through completing quests and making appropriate decisions over the course of the story. Your student rank will go up. You reach specific AP goals, rewarding you with a variety of special items. Wrong button. Alright, let's see. Quests. Okay. Alright, did that reset anyone's dialogue? Let's see. Well, not in here. Looks like everyone is still standing in the same place, so... Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. East Celdic Highway. Which direction is that? Other side. ZM Katsu says, yeah, Machias can be ailment, status abuser, chrono burst with Mobius, and also debuff for stats too. In this game, everything is broken in a fun way, which is why I love this game. What's you need, man? Oh, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Market Manager mentioned that the church was lacking in medicinal herbs lately. We'd like to see if we can help out in any way. Is it like that gold flower that we found in the mountain in Ymir? That we never did anything with? That I'm wondering if it was just set decoration or if we're gonna go back for it at some point. Really? Very kind of y'all. Now that I look at y'all closely, I could swear we've met before. No, must be imagining things. The one I remember was wearing glasses. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take you up on your offer. Yeah, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for, exactly? Yeah, they're called healing herbs. Well, not exactly rare. I've been burning through my supply as of late. Obtaining even just one would be a great help. Healing herb, Ellipsis. Got it. Where have I heard that name before, Ellipsis? We'll do what we can to find some for you. Ellipsis. I'd say the Grand Market's as good a place as any to start a search. That's true. With so many stores, there's bound to be one that has it in stock. Thank you very much. I'll await your return. Been a steady increase in the number. Yep. I need herbs. Let's see what Rosina has to say. She's still studying medicine, okay. Alright, well let's head on out and kick a crop muncher's butt. Where is it? Oh yeah, it was east too. That's right.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Let's move.
To dinner.
Ready to go. Huh. Cheers. Leave this to me. Eat that. They're off balance. Got you. This is it. Let's move. Sit. Now. You're mine. You're done.
And not a scratch on me. Impressive work.
Sit. Sit. Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Here I go. Right. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. Yeah. Cheers. I'm up.
Yeah, petrified and poison. That's a pretty bad combo. Because it's just gonna sit there and slowly die.
Let's move. Ready to go.
Whew. Well, that's that.
Now's our chance.
Sure thing.
Let's move.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Cheers.
Sure thing.
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance. You're mine. You're done.
And not a scratch on me. Impressive work.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
I mean, if you used a ground bait.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Ready to go. They're off balance. You're mine. Let's move. Leave this to me. They're off balance. Gotcha.
Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
Stay calm. We can get through this. It's my turn. How about this? Now's our chance. Now, Cobalt! Leave it to me. Yeah! Let's move.
Well, fudge.
I'm up. Activate. I appreciate it.
That's less than ideal.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Huh. Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
Yeah, this will take us to the North Prison Highway all the way to Brayheart. Now, can't go too far. Let's turn back.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Ready to go. Leave this to me. Here I go.
Alright, so everyone's gonna miss. It's fine.
Yeah. Ready to go. They're off balance. You're mine. Down you go. Leave this to me. Eat that.
My turn.
Sure thing.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Uh, 3U material. Alright, sure. Wasn't there a dinosaur up here the last time?
Let's wrap this up.
Let's move.
Ready to go.
If you plan to have every character doing basic attack or craft offense, it's better to have accuracy 100% because the enemy here and in future installments have initial with 5% evasion. While some mobs can have 15. Okay.
Now. You're mine.
Good to know.
Leave this to me. Let's Let's move. Disactivate. I'm up. Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside. Sit.
Well, only one way to find out. Well, two ways. I guess we could also read a guide. Mute! Oh, and that mute. Okay, mute enemies 10% chance. Okay. Figured that's what it was, but, you know, sometimes they make little, like, really a fortress. Okay. Fee and Elliot are over there. Won't be able to contact us if we're not at the windmill, so let's turn back. And not go to the windmill. Alright, you horrible muncher of crops. What's that you munching on? Is it a crop? You crop muncher. Look at that face. He does not seem impressed. I'm just gonna sneak around to the other side. No. No, not having it. Okay. He's pretty adorable, though.
Stay sharp, guys.
Oh, hello.
Let's move.
Got a whole mob here. Can't quite get 4.
Huh. Sure thing. Try this. Fire! Too slow. Right. Time barrier. Break! Here I go.
Yeah, we had a giant crop muncher. It was at the Pretzel Farm outside of Roland. Well, not Purzel, I think is their name, but I always call them Pretzel. The farm outside of Roland. It's one of the earliest quests too. Yeah. All right, let's see. What do we want to do here?
Second form. Gale!
You missed one.
Ready to go.
No, we don't need to do that. It's not in any danger of dying yet. Yeah, it's got 40,000 hit points. It's fine. It's all fine.
Disactivate. Here you go. Too slow. Ready to go. go!
Ah, I'm blind! I'm blind!
Marcus, activate. Yeah! Leave this to me. How about this? Now's our chance. Gotcha. Ready to go. Here you go.
Giant crop muncher drops nothing. Lame. A monster that munches crops with its minions at night carries nutritious fruits to heal and strengthen itself.
Let's move. Sit. Sure thing. There. Let's move. Right. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks. Cheers. Ready to go. They're off balance. All right, let's get them. Understood. Eat that. Let's move. Huh. I'm up. You're off balance. You're mine. Leave this to me.
Okay, yeah, its statuses aren't going to proc too easily.
Take this. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Here I go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. I'm up. Leave this to me. Take this. Ready to go. Just activate. Here you go. My turn. All right, let's do this. All right, understood. This ain't over yet. Right. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks. Cheers. Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm! Hope you're ready. You're finished. move. Gather on my blade.
Sure thing.
Close. And I will munch crop
That's
no
that.
more. I miss Perpetuals. Da, 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 da.
Great.
Huzzah.
Yes.
That's a new one, pretty sure. I don't recall that one. Yes. Alright, defeated the quest monster. Whew, there we go. Good job. Now we just have to report back to the market manager. Should we head back now, Reen? Yeah, let's return to Celdic. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster for me. You have my thanks. Here's your reward, too. Detection. Thank you very much. I'll make good use of it. Is that the... Are there treasure chests on the screen? Is that what that is? Let's see. Enemies and undiscovered chests are shown on the map. Right. ATS plus 10. Alright. Yeah, it's a relief to know that you safely met up with one another. The situation here is rather distressing, but we'll do what we can to deal with it. Take care. And don't push yourselves too hard trying to work through those. By all means, prioritize your concerns. Negotiating with the provincial army is probably a lost cause, but what choice do we have but to keep going at it? Of course, let's not forget that doing business is second nature for us. Just how long can they hold out, I wonder? May take a while, but I'm confident we can get something out of it if we keep at it. No, no negotiations better than the merchant after all. How do... Harm or whatever her name is. Oh, there she is. Perm, that's right. Grand Market's steadily losing both its customers and its merchants. Don't know how long this war will last either, which is even more worrying, Ellipsis. Our only option for now, though, is to put our knowledge to use and hope it's enough to help us pull through Ellipsis. The worrying part is the uncertainty of how long this war will drag out. Still making tea? Is that tea ready yet, buddy? So you're the infamous Class 7, huh? I had no idea the market manager was looking out for you. I'm amazed he managed to keep the provincial army fooled in between all the other issues he's been dealing with, too. Seems like people really mean it when they say he used to be an incredible merchant. They seem to have noticed, though, Ellipsis. It just means they've got a long way to go. Crop Muncher crushed. Let's go tell Otto. Reported the monster's extermination. Yay! Oh, well, we can actually... But there's Zerbil's looking for healing herbs. We should start by seeing if they have any at the Grand Market. Looks like everyone else is in the same place. But now that I have detection, I want to run out here real quick, just make sure we didn't miss any chests anywhere. Got that one. we can't go past there. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll do this in my off time. Because I'd have gone to look in the Lunaria Park, too. I'll do that later. And I ended up buying some honey from the... Yep, same thing. Welcome! You looking for something in particular? You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? What's this? We're all out, unfortunately. Sold out? But we were told that they're fairly common, what's this? And I'm fairly sold out. Under normal circumstances, yes, but the demand for them has increased dramatically due to the war. The same applies to most other medicinal herbs too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for this store. Oh, wow, I hadn't realized the situation was that bad. This complicates things with Ellipsis. Yeah, a little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard household items, right? Ellipsis. So the fact that they aren't uncommon means they might grow somewhere nearby, Ellipsis. Would you happen to know where they might be found, sir? Ellipsis. Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere not too far from here. Well, shit, that narrows it down. Ellipsis! Oh, I remember. It was Lunaria Nature... Oh, I was gonna head over there anyway. Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. That is close and convenient at that. Talk about a coincidence. It's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson's his name. I saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may already be at the park. Really? I guess he left not long after we met him. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thanks for your time. We trucking to Lunaria now? And let's head over to the Western Highway exit. Right! Yep, rank B7. Phoenix Wings. No, it was Crimson Wings. Okay. No idea what that is. Apologize for not having any healing herbs in stock, but you should be able to find some at Lunaria Nature Park. Ask Johnson, the park ranger. Once you're there, he should be able to point you in the right direction. Wish you luck. Thanks for the tip. We'll head that way now. Right, let's go. Spoke to Flint, didn't have any. Go to the nature park, Johnson's there. Might as well follow that lead.
Bring it on! Here I go! Arcus, activate! Ready to go! They're off balance! You're mine! Huh. Right! Ah! Ready to go! Here I go! Ha! Here you go! Thanks! Right! Eat that! Sure thing.
Guys! It's the big one, too. Come on.
Guess I pushed my luck.
Yeah! Leave this to me! Take this! Let's move. Yeah! Cheers! Right! Eat that! Here I go! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, you know what I need. Just find a shit ton of
Bring it on.
reviving bombs and stuff.
My turn. I'm up. Leave this to me. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks. Cheers. Yeah. Sure thing. Just activate. Let's move. There. Ha! Here you go. This ain't over yet. Here you go. Leave this to me. Take this. Here I go. This ain't over yet. Guess I pushed my luck. It's my turn. Take this. All right, let's keep moving.
New material, alright. Anything new with you fine folks? Still complaining about the, yeah. There he is. Another double U material. No! Hey there, come to pay me a visit? Hello, Johnson. Actually, we came to ask you a question, Ellipsis. Asked if you had any idea where they could find a healing herb. Healing herb, huh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so you shouldn't see there being... So I can't see there being too many, Ellipsis, but you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual. Sorry I can't be more helpful. Oh, not at all. You've been more than helpful enough already, telling us that the herbs were in the place we already knew they were. Thanks. We're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Focus your search around tree roots. Thanks, we'll get right to that. Okay, well, there we go. Whoops, that was very rude of me. I apologize. As you can see, the park is technically open, but we currently don't have any visitors. Yeah, I can't wait for this war to end so people will come here again, Ellipsis. But enough my grumbling. You should be able to find some healing herbs in the park if you look. They grow around the shade in areas rich with nutrients in the soil. Focus there.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Why not? It'll be fun.
Stay calm. We can get through this. Right. Ah! Here I go. I'm up. Ready to go. It's my turn. Take this. Let's move. Marcus, activate. Yeah. I'm up. My turn. Marcus, activate. Leave this to me. Eat that. Huh. Cheers. Ready to go. There. Let's move. Right. Huh. Ready to go. Here I go.
Don't miss, Ring. There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Enemy
Well, that
sighted.
looks like it
Let's
over there.
take him out. Right. Eat that. My turn. There. Ha!
Sure thing.
Try this. Fire! It's my turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Looks like something right by a tree root. Obtained healing herb. There we go, finally found one. Definitely smells like something with medicinal properties, that's for sure. Pretty sure we've come across this herb before, haven't we? Oh, that's it. It was when we were helping Eustace's uncle. His mother used it in a recipe of hers. That brings back memories, Ellipsis. Bad ones, of course. Less I have to think about that pompous fool, the better. Oh, no need to hide it. We know you're as worried about Prince Charming as Reen is. No, I'm not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. You want to go straight back to hand that over, Reen? Ellipsis. Let's return later. See if we can find any more. Might be worth searching around for some more first. As long as we don't forget to hand over what we do have once we get back.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Fudge.
Stay sharp, guys.
Here I go.
I'm up. Now. All right, let's get him. Understood. Take this. Right. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
That panda's on fire. Hit by a flaming panda.
My turn.
Right. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Let's move. Disactivate.
Huh. Cheers. Ready to go.
Here I go.
Yeah. Leave this to me. Take this. Sure thing. Now. You're mine. Now that was cool. Thank you very much.
Not that I'm trying to impress you or anything, or get you to notice me, Senpai. Alright, chest. Looks like we got them all. Bunch of baddies over here, though. Let's see what's going on. I was gonna see if I can get them all in a chain battle, but doesn't look like it wants to.
on!
My turn.
Sit!
Sure thing.
Leave this to me! Hang in there, everyone!
Thanks.
Here I go!
Sure thing.
Now! You're mine! Here I go! Right! Eat that! Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
This is it!
Now that was cool. Thank you very much.
Sit! Enemy sighted! Let's take them out! Let's move! All right, let's do this! Understood! It's my turn! Locked and loaded! You won't get away! They're off balance! No, Cobalt!
Understood.
Yeah!
Now that was cool. Thank you very much.
It was. It's very cool. Alright, so we're an herb over by Valimar. Hey Valimar, how goes it? Let's see then. Sleeping peacefully. The Ashen Knight really is impressive up close. Particularly that oversized cod piece. I take it he still hasn't got all his mana back? Yeah, he needs a little more time, which is fine. We've got plenty to do in the meantime. Alright. Do not see any more herbs, so we'll have to look in the park a little bit more carefully next time. Alright, that is where we will call it for this week. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Oops. Cat on my armrest has fallen off there. Hope you had a good time, and hope you have a good week, and I'll see you next time. So, take care everyone. Bye-bye.